from inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy. To be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets cause real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, loves of blood and gold. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of blood in. If you start shit, you be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't bright, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. There's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. There's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Okay, holy shit, hold on. Let me turn that off on my... God, I can't think. Wait. Oh, I'm so... Oh, shit. I have no audio? No.
It broke up for a second.
How's it now?
To me, a little choppy.
Okay, how am I to everybody else?
And there's an echo.
Okay, let me... Ooh, I almost... Okay, let me leave studio and come right back.
Oh.
I know.
While she's doing that, I'll twiddle my thumbs. Who do we got up in here this morning? Let's see. Who do we got? Man, it's been a great day. We've been slapping them around, having a hell of a time. Holy Cowgirl Paranormal's in the house. Says hello, Scissors. Lockjaw's here. Hey, hello. Trisha G here, spitting her love for PDX. Gemma Journey Grace is up in here. Hey, Gemma, we love you. Excuse me. Sarah Lee is up in here. I'll take a potato baked twice with sour cream and butter pizza. I'll do St. Louis style with extra cheese and half pepperoni. You know what you're gonna get? You're gonna get drama on a fucking shitty piece of bread, and you're gonna like it. That's what's coming on the platter. Let's see, what do we got? We got who do we got? I already read them. That's all our friends. So Cataract Killers is up in the house. He has me blocked, so I can't type in his channel, but we're nice enough to let him not talk here, aren't we? You fucking monkey. I love you, Boris. I'm just teasing. All right. Give this live a 1 star, says Trisha G. Oh, that's nice. Does not recommend is asking. Well, I know because like Emmy's having technical difficulties because she was off of it for a minute. And these systems, it's just the way it is. When you set them down, it's like parking a car for too long. You know what I mean? Those Japanese ones, they don't fire up right. So she got to get it flowing and she's out of her flow. So I don't know. Oh, look at that. Misfits up in the house. Who else we got in here? Fawn is here. Hey, Fawn. Running with scissors. Missing lots of comments. I'm just scrolling down. Thank God she's back.
I had to go on my phone for a moment. Fucking. Oh, okay. Can you guys hear me? Does it sound bad? Am I okay? What's up? Can you guys hear me? Oh, okay. Well, you didn't answer me, Jay. I don't know why I dropped down. I don't know who's all in here, but hello, everybody that's coming in. Like I said, I'm on my phone. It's really hard to see chat at the moment. So, yeah. What y'all doing on this nice, fine Saturday?
Does it help if I throw it on the screen?
Yeah, Jay, you're loud. I mean, you're not loud. Your voice went really fast.
Does it help if I throw it on the screen?
Yeah, what do you? Yes, absolutely. Well, kind of, sort of. Hold on.
And from here on, I guess I can add pertinent conversations up on the screen.
Yeah. So,
so far it was a lot of hellos and so forth, and that's it. We'll start from here.
So some people are wondering, what is up with the title? I saw that earlier.
Yes. What's this title mean, PDX?
Well, Tara said, tag me and Steve Billings and see what you get. Blah, 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 blah. And watch your numbers go up. So I just tagged one person because I can't tag Steve Billings. He's probably got me blocked or something. I don't know. And I didn't know Tara's name on there. So I just tagged.
You need to spit. You said it again. You need to spit. I'm not kissing that mouth. With that name.
So, well, I'm going to be doing a reaction to a restream of a restream. Or no, of a clip stream. Okay? And, shit. You're going to have to play it, babe, because I can't.
Oh, fuck nipples.
Yeah.
Have it.
Hold on. It's,
How are you going to give it to me?
I'm going to send it to you. Hold on. And
wait. How about I give you a device or use one of your other devices and just play it and pause it on your own. Just hold it up to the mic. It's just audio we're going for. So, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Let me come get your device.
Okay.
Who's here? I heard a bell.
Because you don't got 6, you're your own. But okay, come get it.
No,
I'll bring it to you. Hang on, I'm bringing it to you, baby. I'm bringing it to you.
He's bringing it to me, guys. Okay. See, that's the thing. Maybe you should use your phone, and I should go on your computer. What? Oh, you threw it at me. Okay. Oh, my eye! You hit my eye. No, he didn't. I'm just joking, you guys. So hold on. Let me get to it. See, I turned it sideways. I can't even see chat. Let me do this. Oh yeah. That's the thing, you know. People just don't know when to stop. Okay.
No, and then I got him for I think 4 or 5 more after the fact. And then he was bullying with posts about the flag. He's stupid. Listen, and how do you define insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again and trying to get a different result, right?
I'll tell you this. My thoughts now. Steve is just mad because you're a better troll than he is. He's met his match. I'm telling you that. Yeah, I don't care what the fuck you say, Steve. Okay, I'm going to start off like this before I even get the
Fun.
video up. Okay, so you know what? You are an abuser. Abso-fucking-lutely. Okay, the worst thing you do is mentally abuse women all the fucking time. I mean, you can punch a woman, okay, the bruise will heal, but you can mentally abuse and fuck people up. So yeah, you are an abuser. Absolutely.
Fawn, if you want to see a scary clown, here's the mugshot of one with and without the makeup. I just want to point that out real quick. There's a scary clown. How'd you like that be a mugshot?
And by the way, I don't think anybody's blocked in here. So go ahead and type if you want to type. I'll drop the link here pretty soon. But yeah. So, oh my. The weather, it heated up out today, and my asthma's really flared up too, and the pollen and stuff. It really sucks. It goes from rain, then fucking nice ass days. Ooh, is my computer gonna let me? Better motherfucker. Now, on my live streams,
Trisha says I'm blocked. She's lying.
I can't see her. Oh shit, she is. So, if you guys notice on my live streams, I do cuss a lot. Absolutely.
She never does that.
She never does that. But I do. I'll take full responsibility for that. And so I ended up watching the video today, and I was like, oh my God, this guy's on point. Okay. Hey, Primo.
Hey, Primo.
Hey, everybody coming in. And I was like,
love you too, Gemma.
Love you, Gemma. I tried calling you the other day, so I'll call you later. I can't see Boris either. So my problem is I react too quickly. I really do. I react too quickly. Y'all know that.
I wrote a little song about that today.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh shit, did I just close down my browser? Come on, open the fuck up. Oh shit. Actually, let me see if I can go.
All right. Well, you think I just wanted to point out somebody ranted the other day about I couldn't get the views, yada yada. I did it in 16 seconds and 2 clown videos of you. 16 seconds, I got 3,000 views. Go away.
Yeah. So see. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about the watch hours. Once you get them, they don't really matter.
Let me try to log into this one. Get up here.
Anyway, I don't give a fuck about it.
I'm trying a different browser, see if that'll work. Fuck, no, because I never logged into this one. Never mind.
Oh, because some people are leaders and some people are followers. And some people read the tabloids and some people read the real news. That's why.
Okay, let's fucking.
She's a tabloid reader.
Me? I can't read.
No. Tara. Tara reads the tabloids and then tries to run a show on it.
Yeah.
Looks dumber than fuck.
So, again. Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to get this up. Where's it at? Right there.
Are you ever going to get started? He wants to hear his video. I mean,
I know.
He's losing his shit over here.
I'm going to play I was going to do part of the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to send a video to Jay to play that. So that way.
You said I just gave you my phone so you could play it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. No. You want the whole video? I'm so sorry. Yes, prayers out the holy cowgirl. Are you ever going to get started? No.
As stupid as it is.
You're as stupid as it is. So you want me to play the video or just the sound?
No, sound.
No,
Sound
it's just
only.
video.
I don't care. Sound only. It doesn't matter to him. It's YouTube's algorithm picks the shit up.
No, you don't even know what video it is. Do you?
It's a video. That's all I need to know. If there's audio, that's the point. Play the audio. You don't need the video.
Fine. Okay.
It goes from copyright to privacy, just like that. It's no big deal.
Okay. Hold on. Here we go.
It's nothing to do with him or anything. It's just,
Oh, I know.
you know,
Oh
I
shit.
know how the shit works.
Yeah, I know. I get it. Yes, I'm gonna get started. My God, these people. Okay. I'm gonna do this. That's me. So. Oh Jesus!
Oh my God. Yeah. I'm muting that one. Wow, you're a professional. We're what you call professional streamers. Yes. Yes, we've been doing this so long, we forgot. I don't even know what to say. I was going to say something. Fuck it. I don't get it. I think at this point, this is an official teabag. Oh, I turned my camera off. Excuse me. Official teabag. Yes. Are you there? You are not there. Fuck this. I'm going live. All right, my man. Yeah, she does this. Oh, my God. $42 in the house, looking at my beard. This is why I hide in the basement. Emmy, why don't you just take my computer? Just sit down. I don't need to be here. Come get it, baby girl.
Oh my God, I'm muted all the way around. Okay, so this is the video.
Boris just went out to protest on the street. He is down. He is right now going to the internet cafe to go live.
Tell him to get in here, please.
Christ's sakes.
Oh, okay. Hold on. This one, I gotta go forward a little. Oh, this is why he wanted me to play the video. He did go live. He'll play the video.
I got testicles in there.
Because that was the thing. The video had to be played. So
I got some dabs in there.
Yeah, your camera looks pixelated. No, maybe it's me. It's me. Never mind. I got everything on low. So okay. So why Boris does that? Yeah, Boris went live because it's his video he's gonna play. And it's to be seen because he made that a while ago. Hey, Jeremy, good to see you. What up? What up? Okay, so this is what I want to play, though. Sarah Lee's in the house. Wait, is that really you, Sarah Lee? Jay. Okay, yeah that's her. Okay.
She just showed me her. She just showed me her feet. That's her.
Oh.
I can't see it. My apologies.
It's all fucked up. This is the most fucked up stream right now.
Yeah, tell her audio's bad.
Babe, how are you gonna play videos and all this with people on?
I can play the video, but her audio's bad. You're gonna have to drop down and come back.
Yeah, all of that.
I can't even think, motherfuckers. Hold on. It's right here. God damn it. Okay, there it is. Okay. Fuck. Finally. Oh my God. Yeah, that's not my audio. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. So I got the video.
Okay.
All right. The restream. Huh?
I can hear now. What happened? What happened?
Your audio was kicking really bad.
Oh. Yeah, it is. I'll work on
it. Okay, I'm going to share this. I want to make sure you guys can Yeah, tabs on. Okay. So this was a restream earlier. And some of you may watch Boris. Am I crackling?
You get a strike, it's all on you.
No, I know. I'm doing a reaction on this. I guess I don't have to have it up, but yeah, you're right, because he doesn't get on camera. So let me pop myself back up. Okay, you guys there? Okay. And let me rewind it. Shit. You hear anything? No, you wouldn't. What the fuck? Because it's turned down, it's
She
muted.
stops it. See what happens.
Yes.
Here we go.
So listen, Nelly is Troll Avenue.
Oh, yeah. I gotta go back more. Here we go. Is it choppy now? I'll mute.
I could go on another device though. I'll just go on another device and check myself. Wait, there's 3 watching. Good morning, Hayner. Can you hear me all right?
Oh, hold on, you guys. I could be. Hold on. I might be on the wrong Wi-Fi. Hold on, Jeremy. I know you're in the basement. Hold on. I gotta fix shit here. My God, I'm just not I'm sorry, people. I am not perfect. I will tell you that. Okay, sometimes I'm perfect. Hold on. I gotta fix the Wi-Fi. Just a moment.
We've got like 3 different Wi-Fis, and I think she was on one of the weak ones, is what was going on.
Yeah, hold on. Fuck. Hold on. See, let me.
I got gamers in the house and stuff, so I like having my own Wi-Fi. Other people have their own Wi-Fi. So, yeah. So I think she got it on the other one because she hasn't been there. Yeah, you're probably right. We just figured it out. I think we just figured it out. Well, no. If I was right, then that's what it was. Oh, yeah, it's okay.
Do I sound okay?
Sound really good. Was I right about where it was?
I'll never tell.
Oh, fucking A. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. All right.
Okay.
It was something she couldn't even see, guys.
Yeah. No, Sarah's was sucking too at the time. So it's okay. It's okay. But thank you for being here. So here we go.
Getting ready to do some dissection here. I've listened to about half of this. I got halfway through this and I'm like, you know what? I got something to say. There's still a lot of weeping going on.
So this is a restream. I'm restreaming Boris that he actually dissected, Luna's stream when it was PDX, Tara, and all of us on the panel.
He fired his head up real quick and then get down to business.
Because even listening to his stuff,
to something that Luna
I
posted.
kicked stuff out too
And,
that he didn't say. And I'm just like,
we can
wow,
go
I should
through
have
it
really
together.
stepped back and listened and paid attention to the shit. Maybe fast forward.
Yes. So listen, Nelly is Troll Avenue.
See, she
Name.
go through it together.
We'll go through it together, he says. Why isn't it playing? Huh. What'd you do, Jay? There we go. Maybe.
Remember, don't try this at home. We're what you call professionals.
Yeah, we are. Absolutely, we are. Don't let anybody tell you any less. See, now why is that playing? Like, the fuck happened? Is it a full moon? I think it's a
Wait,
full
there's
moon because my shit's
three
just
watching.
There we go.
Good morning, Hater.
Oh, that's okay.
Can you hear me all right? Getting ready to do some. I got half.
I have to push the little button thingy I got. Oh, see, it stops right there. Why would it stop there and not continue?
All right.
Maybe, well, never mind. Don't listen to me.
Fire this head up real quick and then
Okay.
get down to business.
Yes, full moon. See? Full
Just
moon.
listening to something that Luna posted. And
I'm not going to fast forward it
we're
through
gonna
this
go
part
through it
because
together.
I just jump over the fucking shit. I got shaky hands. Okay, you guys. So there's that. Now, see, he's not working. Oh yeah. You know what? Wickedly.
Night. Okay, so this one gets down, yeah.
Let me see this. This is PDX versus Tara, Bridget, Steve, Billings on Carnies. So this is a dog pile. Let's listen in.
No, people do that all the time. We all do that. Even if you don't like somebody, you'll go on there.
No, we all don't do that. We all don't do that.
Really? You don't like,
All right, that's where it started at. I'm gonna stop it right here. PDX is saying even if it's somebody that we don't like, we all go on their panels and stuff like that.
Absolutely, we all fucking do it.
And
I
I
don't
can
give a
back
fuck
it
who
up.
you are.
It's Tara says no, we all don't do that. Yes, you do, honey. I've
Yep.
seen you over
We
at
all
Mark
fucking
Terry's
do it.
many times when you supposedly hated his
Absolutely.
guts. But let's
Absolutely.
continue. Oh, and
Okay,
had him
have a
on
good
your
day, Lord.
panel too.
Much love.
what's his name? Okay, well, we'll get to that in a moment.
No, listen, hold on. I'll ask you a quick question. Where have you seen me?
Now, okay. I said let's get back to that later, right? Because I couldn't think of what the fuck's his name. I see that just shows how I don't even fucking care. But she wanted me to address that now. She wanted me to answer that now. When did you ever see me on anybody's panel? On Carney's, and I've only been on blah, 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 right? And I forgot about Mark Terry's. Oh, God. There was one time she left, or they ended, when they ended Circus and Side Chat, because she had been drinking. She goes on Mark Terry's panel right after that, and they're just fucking banting with each other. And, you know, just, yeah. So, and there's a few other people. I just can't think of their names at the moment, but fuck you, Boris, for remembering Mark Terry. Okay? And I'll tell you this, a lot of people, even though when you guys really didn't like Mark Terry, you still went on his fucking panel. I don't give a shit who the fuck you are. I see you, Slender.
Other than the Circus and the Side Chat and Carney's on panel.
Oh, you were arguing with the Green wife. You were
Oh, that's Nelly.
Hold on. Let her see. Here's the thing. She's starting to talk. She isn't finished, but she stops her. Let's see what happens.
Yes.
So listen, Nelly is Troll Avenue. And if you don't know about Troll Avenue, then you don't understand why I would have.
So they make their rules. Yes, Tara. You guys make the rules up as you go along. Absolutely. Okay? All of you do.
Raised now.
Oh, yeah. And when I say all of you, I literally mean each and every one of us. When we're on the internet, you guys pretend to be who you're not really. You know what I mean? Some people play characters and stuff like that. So, yeah. So, sorry, Bridget. I wasn't calling out specific names. I'm combining every one of us fucking together because we're all fucking hypocrites, okay? Absolutely. So, there's that. Because, yeah, you'll hear Bridget came up and started bitching at me. Okay? So,
Nellie's from my OG community.
Okay, I get that. So, but what's the difference? Like, really, what's the difference?
Because the difference is I wasn't sitting up there hate bonding with Nellie. I went up there cussing out Nellie.
Was I hate bonding with Kate? No, actually,
Absolutely.
when he said, actually, no. When he was saying Tara was calling him a pedo or whatever, I said, I don't think Tara would do that.
I didn't. He made that up. That's
I get it, but did you not hear me?
You want if you listen to the tone of her voice, Tara, you do get defensive. You really do. And people who are getting defensive, their voices will go up and down. You know, and you do talk over people way more than I do. At least I was saying sorry, letting everybody talk, but listen to how you guys would ask questions. And I couldn't answer them because everybody was jumping over each other. So hold on. Hey, Jeremy, what's up?
I don't think Tara would do that.
Hold on.
PDX, you weren't here obviously for the beginning of the.
No, I wasn't.
I did hear you.
Now, see, if I was over in your community, don't you think I would have been there at the beginning? Doesn't that make sense? Wouldn't that make sense? I would have heard her say that, so I wouldn't have had to repeat the self.
You say that I've already acknowledged.
Okay, I didn't know.
I've already acknowledged that. You said that, okay? Okay. Followed it up, calling me a cunt, calling me a drunk, which I'm here every Wednesday completely sober, so I don't know why
Now, I love how fucking Boris reacts to this. I wish I would have thought of it.
I'm a drunk. Sounds like
Let's stop it right there. Evidently, somebody's calling Tara a drunk. And she's taking offense to that. And that's not the first time that's happened, I guess. But she's sitting there going, I'm here every Wednesday. So how does that make me a drunk? Let me rewind that. I want to break that down.
Wednesday sober, so I don't know why I'm a drunk.
She's there every Wednesday completely sober, so she doesn't know why somebody would call her a drunk. Well, let me break it down for you, honey. I won't give you a specific weekday or a time or anything like that, but I can guarantee you all across the country, every Wednesday or whatever day, there's going to be a meeting somewhere of a bunch of drunks, a bunch of alcoholics meeting because they drunks, and they ain't drunk because they had an AA meeting. Just saying.
Snap, he's right.
Hey,
Absolutely.
Jeremy, she can't let you up right now, so she can stay focused and pause and stuff and listen.
Because we know I have a short-term memory shit. But he's absolutely right. Now, you know, I'll say this, when I was gambling, okay, I started to go to Gamblers Anonymous, okay? And, you know, it's just like AA. You sit there, and when people talk about their gambling problems and stuff like that, a lot of times that's trigger moments, okay? So usually after Gamblers Anonymous, the of us would go out and gamble. Sat there listening to other triggers.
You need what? All right, come on. There you go. All right, she's just going to take over my equipment here. She's going to go pee, and then she's going to come sit here. Let me, nope. I'm going to add her. Oh, no, I got to change the avatar, that's all. Yeah. Is what it is. Let's see. Actually, no. I think she likes this one.
Okay.
All right, here you go.
Yeah. Okay, it's me. It's not JMac, it's PDX. So let me go ahead. Why do I need them in? Oh, yeah, because I got to hear the stream. Oh, I forget about that. Okay, hold on. I got to put headset in. Okay. I think they would get drunk together and bond over while they're trolling. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, gambling is not a disease. It is a weak loser. No, you know, it's actually way up there. So gambling is a disease, okay? Just like how would alcohol be a disease and gambling's not? I mean, make that make sense. There's Linda. I'm just asking. So people who drink are weak. Oh, dog just barked in my ear. Okay. I was trying to change my name here. How do I change my name? Fuck it. Oh, right there. Duh. Yeah, because people think I'm JMac. I got that voice. PD dummy. No, it's okay. Hey, this is, you know what? This is me.
When you play the audio, you put it right here. Just lay the phone.
Oh, okay.
Or sometimes I put it back here. You just stick it right here and then you
Well, I can do it on here. Did you mute me? No. I'll just do it up here. It's okay. Okay, you guys. Sorry. Let's go here. Oh my gosh. I forgot his name. Let's get that back in there. Shit. Oh shit. What's his name? Oh. Why can't I find him over here? Boris's channel. What's his name? Cataract. CARTA? Yeah. There we go. Sorry. See, you guys, it's just, no, that's not even his. Can somebody put Boris's channel in chat? I probably am.
Carl, look. Cat.
Found it. No, thanks to Jay. I got it. Okay. I can't even see chat at the moment, so just one moment. Here we go. And here we go. Okay. I know, right? A fucking hour. I am so sorry, you guys. I really am. Like, truly. Okay, let's get this going a little bit. Let's go ahead and pull this up. We're going to share screen. Let me do this. Thank you, scissors. Window. Gotta turn the volume up. There we go. Share. Okay. Let me know if you guys can hear it. Put a 1 in chat if you can hear it.
That's nice. Okay, so this is what I'm to tell. Yeah.
This is PDX versus Terror Bridges, Steve Billings, Uncarnis.
Whatever, fuck you.
This is the dog pile.
No, people do that all the time. We all do that. Even if you don't like somebody, you want to.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I can fix that.
Really? You don't like
All right, that's where it started at. I'll stop right here. PDX is saying, even if it's somebody that we don't like, we all go on their panels and stuff like that. And then I can back it up with Bridget said, Tara says, no, we all don't do that. Yes, you do, honey. I've seen you
Okay,
over
is
our
it
series
still
many
echoing?
times when we supposedly ate his guts, but let's continue.
Is it still echoing, you guys?
Oh, and had him on your panel too.
What's his name? We'll get into that in a minute. No, listen, I'll ask you a question. Where have you seen me, other than the circus and the side chat, and Carney's on panel?
Okay, I'll just mute until I pause it.
With the green wife, you were.
Oh, Nellie.
Hold on. Let her see. Here's the thing. She's starting to talk. She isn't finished, but she stops.
Is it still
See what
echoing?
happens.
Yes. So listen, Nellie's Troll Avenue. And if you don't know about
Okay, hold on. This is
you don't
Jay's
understand
computer.
why,
He has it set up totally different than what I have set up. So he's got to go and fix some other set. Oh, I forgot about these.
I get that. So
hold on.
What's different? Like really, what's different?
It's because the difference is I wasn't sitting up there hate bonding with Nellie. I went there cussing out Nellie.
Was I hanging out with Jake? No,
Absolutely.
when he said, no. When he was saying,
Pause it for a moment.
him, I don't think Tara would do that.
I did. He made that up.
Did it stop echoing?
Did you not hear me?
I don't know why.
I said, I think Tara would do that.
PDX, you weren't here obviously with the beginning of it.
No, I wasn't.
I did hear you say that. I've already acknowledged
Okay,
that.
I didn't know.
I've already acknowledged that. You said that, okay?
Okay.
Call it up, call me a cut, call me a drop. Which I hear every Wednesday, completely sober, so I don't know why I'm drunk. Sounds like
Stop right there. Evidently, somebody's calling Tara a drunk. And she's taking offense to that. That's not the first time that's happened, I guess, but.
Okay. Sorry. Took the echo away. I'm not used to Jay's computer when it comes to all this. He's got all kinds of different things on here. Okay. And I'll say that. Is that it better? So I'm going to do it the old fashioned way and hold the fucking thing up. Okay. And, I was listening, Boris. I just couldn't. Yeah, he's
making things difficult.
no, I'm going to play it this way.
Why don't you give it to me?
I got it.
There you go, right?
That's not it. I haven't got to the
All right,
video.
you get the
Oh my
video.
God.
Stop.
I'm going to use the phone, you guys. So one moment. I'm not going to pay attention to chat.
42 minutes.
My God. Okay, hold on.
20.
Told you it'd be an epic fucking live stream.
Oh, yeah. Let me talk about it all day.
I'm not making excuses. Here we go. Ready? Here we go.
Just saying.
Can you, right here?
Hi, Angela. Let's continue.
Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear it?
They said, I don't like you. Said, I don't like you. Yeah, no. But then you said, she, point is, I
They're saying
don't
they
have to
can't
sit
hear
with
it
my
now.
enemy
Thank you so much,
to
Wes.
get somebody in
I
to talk
appreciate
shit
that.
with me. Friends, I can sit. And I was getting some PDX.
So nobody can hear it?
Started a long time ago. They stayed true. And the Pollyanna didn't work on me. And now you're at least being true to who you are and being what you fucking think, saying what you think. Came into this community and you act like you want to be the nice person. At the end of the day, I'm taking everybody in. No, listen, you're showing everybody who you are because you're bonding with a man.
Okay, so it's cutting out.
Do we really care about this? Does it matter? Just talk.
Yeah, I'll continue to talk. Okay, so why we're fixing that? So that is really weird. Okay, also, what now? What did I do?
Open up. This is just stupid. Fuck it.
See, I don't know his computer, and he uses a different browser than what I use. I got an idea. Never mind.
This stuff. I'm just gonna do it. Type his channel.
Okay, you guys. We can do. Hey, Fundy, hold on. Emmy, and block me for.
Which video? This one?
No, that one right there. First of all, Emmy and block me for reasons. So there's that. But I can't get to anybody and mod anybody yet because I'm not even on my computer. It's an echo right now. Hold on, Jay's trying to fix it. Hold on. I did do that. Wait, you gotta share the sound.
I don't see why there should be.
I don't know. Okay. My voice sounds good right now, right? Okay, let's hear it.
She's
About
sitting
now.
there going, I'm here every Wednesday, so how does that make me drunk? Let me rewind that. I want to break that down.
Is it echoing? Okay, it sounds good now.
She's there every Wednesday, completely sober, so she doesn't know why somebody would call her drunk. Well, let me break it down for you, honey. I won't give you
Hold on,
specific.
okay. Well, fuck. Yeah, it is echoing. How about this? Hey, Boris, will you come up and play it?
I can't see. I can't hear what's going on.
That's fine. Boris, will you come up for a moment and play it on your end?
It doesn't echo when I do it, so.
I don't know why. I don't know.
Weekday
What?
or time.
Do you got the link, Boris? I dropped it.
It's lost its point.
Yeah, it's. But I'm going to continue on anyways. Here, copy, and let me put the link in here. It's just somebody else's computer, and I haven't really been over here. I know there's no excuse, but hey. No, I'm just saying that. How do you?
Or anything like.
I can't get this off. Yeah, it's when I play the video, I guess. So that's. I don't know.
Well, we had it on the thing and it didn't like that either.
That was really weird. Yeah.
No, never mind. And, have a good day.
No, I'm staying live. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm staying live. Okay. Oh, there's ads? Oh my God. Hold on. I can fix that with my phone. Hold on. I don't know, but there shouldn't be ads. Hold on. Let me fix the ads. See? What the fuck, man? Should not be ads. I don't.
Are you letting trolls like tell you how to?
No, babe. But there shouldn't be ads. I don't normally have ads while I'm running a live stream. I care. I've been about an hour now. Really? Shit. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, here we go.
This is gonna be dumb.
I'm trying to get to it. Hold on. Hold on.
Completely start over.
You know, we can do that. We can completely start over. You guys want to do that? Well, I'll tell you why, okay? So I actually know the computer, but the stuff he's got in it, like his soundboard, his what is it, the sound and everything, okay? So the thing is, he's updated certain things that I don't have. Okay. No, that's fine, Trisha. We won't do that. So there's that. Yeah, my brain probably did fall out, maybe. Is that like your go-to for you guys? Like, seriously? You guys don't ever have a fucked up day? If you don't, then you know what? There's something fucking wrong with you, okay? So because I'm fucking up, Tats gifted 10 memberships. Oh, thank you so much, Tats. Wow. Well, I want to post of that. There we go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Tats. I can't tell who got the fucking thing because I'm not on my phone. Hold on. PDX, you're lovely by some hug. I know. You guys, you won't even know this too. Tats didn't like me either at first. Absolutely not. Okay. So that's the difference. Oh, you got one, Trisha? Shit. You guys better say thank you or Tats is going to take back the fucking gifts. I'm just joking. She wouldn't do that. There's no way of doing that anyways. So, yeah, I don't know who got gifts, but thank you so much. Let me pause that. So who got them? Let me go here. Look. Okay, so rocking with Nelly got one. Oh my fucking God. Right on, Willa got one. Aunt Kathy got one. Awesome. Bird and the Hand. I don't even know that. Ghost. So it's funny. Ghost that doesn't like me got one. Rachel got one, a good friend of mine. Sarah Lee got one. Big Stu's World got one. Oh, West Haven got one. Trisha got one. Congrats, you guys. Thank you, Tats. I appreciate that. So, okay. So what we're getting at is Tats threw me off. God damn you, Tats, but that's okay. I'm just saying, people want to call people names on here, okay? So, and I'm not really paying attention to chat, but I'm going to answer what this person said. PDX, are you okay? So we did all that. Seriously, your brain fallout. Why do you change up everything to not be able to do anything? What it's hard. You know what? At least I'm live streaming. What do you do? Do you have anything out there? Can somebody tell me if Slenda has anything? Because I don't know. I'm not even following you. You could be a good person. I don't know. But see, you come in here and you're saying shit and call me a tard. Why would you call me a tard? Because I'm having a bad day? Okay. That's if you want to be that way, you can be that way. I'm just saying, this is the main thing. And everybody's talking about everybody and everybody's bullshit over everybody. And Tara, talk about me being accountable for the things I do and say. The fuck, man? I do. Absolutely do. Oh, Slenda has nothing, so no content. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, there we go. Well, Trisha, you're a special kind of Agent 6461 for me, okay? But there's a difference. There's a total difference, Going into somebody's channel and say, oh, you're fucking retarded because you can't do this, you can't do that, or you're on somebody else's computer. There's a difference. People could be sassy and I could deal with sassiness. Absolutely. But come in and call me a retard and this person doesn't have any fucking content, get the fuck out of here. Seriously. Get the fuck out of here. You guys are fucking... Not you guys, okay? I'm not saying you guys because God, Bridget says I categorized all of you guys together, so I don't mean you guys. Okay, sorry about that. My bad. Jay, how do I get off of this? Oh, never mind. I see. Hey, Fawn, good to see you. I can't. I can't get this
Steve
off.
5 times today, and he's still going.
No, Jesus. I can't get that off. Yeah. See, so making a comment about because he hasn't. JMac is on a Mac. Okay, so when you shut something down, a tab down, it's the opposite side of a Windows. So yeah, keep talking your shit. Hey, Eddie and Jen, good to see you. Or Eddie's just here for right now. I can. Thank you so much. Thank you. Absolutely. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Wait till Monday.
So, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday. Absolutely. Send me a message. What time? Or, yeah, I know what time. Never mind. I'm not even thinking. So, and people were saying the other day, Tara owned me. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Tara, I triggered her, and I'll say it. Absolutely. I can't mod you right now. I can't get to my thing. But light me up, trash. Hey, Stewie, I fucked this one up. I was having a bad day. My fucking computer's fucking up, and yeah. So I had to go to Jay's and fucked up, and yeah. Well, yeah, Tara does talk over everyone, but the thing is, when she tells me I have the floor, she takes the floor right out from under me. So it's like, what the fuck, Seriously. What's this? I'm trying to shut this down. Dang it. And if you guys know, you know what? I do want to put it, everybody take a moment. We lost somebody in the community, Poon Handler. We didn't always see eye to eye, Poon and I, but you know what? He's good people. He really is. He passed away at a young age the other night on the 25th. His kids, he's got young boys and stuff. He has young kids. So let's pray for him and his family and stuff, okay? Stoney's in here too? I don't see Stoney. Hey, that Lady Elaine. Welcome. I love Lady Elaine. Good old Mr. Rogers. My chat doesn't move. I gotta click the little button to go down. Okay. No, she's not here. Oh, somebody mentioned her. Oh, okay. Sorry. Thank you, Eddie. Yes, absolutely. Because Stoney's not in here. She's not lurking. She would have popped up by now. She would have said, yes, I'm lurking. She's not here. Poon was a young guy. Yes, he was, Belinda, how you doing? Tats is talking to Trisha. I will keep you in my... Wait, what did I miss? So see, we all do have bad days. And like I said, I was having a bad day trying to get this up and running. Oh my God. You're lurking. Thank you so much, Fawn, for being lurking. There's a lot of lurkers in here, but I do have quite a few people in here that do chat. I don't think anybody's blocked in here. I seriously doubt it. I don't know. I think I cleared out my tab or whatever it is, my block list. So yeah. But I'm frustrated now because I can't get shit to fucking work. Oh. What, babe? Yeah, no. But it's okay, people. She's like, Pete's sake. Okay, you took on a whole panel, PDX, being over talked, and while the whole time not being able to, where's this at? Okay. No, I didn't run away. And that's the thing. I won't. Okay. Jay tells me drop down. You know, just he don't care. He'll rage quit, whatever, or he'll just quit. I don't say rage. Yeah, he does. He says his piece and walks off. And so, you know,
Call it what they want. Call it not wasting my breath.
so yeah, I did come over to this community, or you know, there's many communities over here. Let me say that, because we don't own just a community. None of us really do. Actually, I don't think so. Do you think so? No. Yeah, nobody owns a fucking community.
Everything you own is your channel.
Exactly. And that's it. But Emmy, we will never get on your bad side. As a matter of fact, no one's bad side. No, you know, you guys.
A lot of you people don't have it.
No, they don't. They don't. They strike hard. A lot of, you know, you trolls, whatever you want to say it. You strike hard and stuff like that.
It's nice people mixed up with shit.
Eddie and Jen, Eddie that I have on the screen there, we've known almost 10 years, I want to say. Okay. Eddie and his wife is a mixed marriage, but none of us, we're all colorblind. Okay. And people say shit about them, but you know what? They don't throw back anything. They're the most kind-hearted people I've ever met. And it's like, and they can spread love like there's no tomorrow. And that's the thing. And Eddie, you know, Eddie knows I will jump on fucking panels and I'll speak. You know, give me a panel, I'll talk. Because when you're typing, you have, it's monotone. Nobody can actually understand, you know, hear you. Around communications, she's picking pretty flowers. Yeah, that's where I met Michelle. Michelle is from over here too. So, anyways, my brain is all kind of flustered right now because of jumping from place to place, and you know, wait here. I'm trying to type something in here. Hold on. Why is the C8 working? Oh, there we go. Trying to type something. PDX is the new queen of trolls. No. But, you know, you've all been around. You've all seen. I mean, I've been over here for about 3 years. Just, you know, and everybody keeps saying, get out of here. You got to leave. It ain't, you know, trying to kick me out. And again, who the fuck are you to kick me out and stuff, right? Shit. What? Huh? No, it's on now. It's on now. Because I'm trying to think. What would you like for me to be on? Seriously. Again, do you, Mr. Martin Pinwall, never have a bad day? Ever? So because I'm having a bad day, you automatically assume I'm on drugs, right? Uppers, downers, cocktail. And we got dumb shits in the house. So that sideways, everything. So you know what? Yeah, okay. So if that makes you happy, then go ahead. I'm just really, I'm telling you right now, I'm just messed up because of my computer. It totally threw me off guard. Absolutely. And I'm trying to log into my channel because we're all here and I got to have something now because otherwise I'm just talking fucking shit. So give me a moment. I know you guys have all been giving me moments, but hey. Oh, fuck, I forgot that. The C doesn't work on here. See, this is really, it confuses me. Yeah, real shit. If I sent you that, I would totally admit it. You know that. You know that. But whoever did it, congrats to them. I wish I would have thought of that. Oh, I can't even get into that email. Never mind. Okay. Well, thank you, Fundy. I appreciate that. And that was the thing. That was what it was supposed to be out today or about because I was going to restream Boris's channel because he brought out some points, you know, and Boris isn't on either side. He really isn't. So, because I know some of you don't follow him, and he had like 30 plus people in his chat today, I guess. But I really did want to play that, and it's because I'm just not happy with this computer. No, I'm not happy with my computer. But let's try this again. Hold on. Because it is frustrating. Buy low, sell high. No. Don't buy it all. That's still gambling. You know that, right? You know, and Stewie's been around. Stewie's been around a long fucking time. And he's seen shit on here. Absolutely. And, you know, I don't even know how many channels you've gone through, Stewie, but what? Are we at like 250 now? No, see, that's the thing that people tell. Oh, let's get to Betty. Betty had so okay. Before I do this, yesterday we went to John Camillo's panel. Okay, and we're typing in chat. Well, I'm typing in chat, you know, saying hi because there's other people in there that I like. And so Betty, XOXO, I don't have a problem with her, but she does with me, and she goes, "Oh, it smells like shit." Okay, J Mac comes in there, and J Mac's not. Yeah, I told her to close her legs, and she got pissed off. She goes, "Disgusting." So J Mac comes in, starts typing, and she takes him and blocks him or times him out for 24 hours. And I had to go untime him out. You know, it was a back and forth thing. Why did she do that? Because she didn't want him there. She's telling us to get out of the fucking chat. We don't belong there. Nobody likes us. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever. Okay. But it wasn't her chat. And see, when I go to other people's chats, I try not to bring in that shit to other people's chats. You know, I'm an adult. I can tolerate other people. Even when people are on the panel that I don't get along with, I still tolerate them. You know, and yes, you do, Trisha. You know what? Yes, you do. It won't pop up there. There we go. And then see, hey, Debbie. Then see, even Mags decides she wanted to jump in on, you know, that battle over there, I guess you want to call it. And she goes, this is what fucking Mags said. You've taken Cutie Pie and PDX. Now just get on, go, be away or something like that. I'm like, are you fucking, I can't take nobody, you know. It's like, make that make sense. Yo, you got it? Okay, hold on. He's got it. Yeah.
It says something. Wait a minute.
See, he knows where his stuff's at on his computer. I don't. Damn, that's the most your screen's ever.
Yeah, I've been busy.
Damn, you have.
Anyway, it says I'm about to give you this one too. You took the whole community.
Oh yeah, Betty said that. Betty
I've got it saved.
and somebody else, Mags, said we took the whole community.
It's on my community post.
So I mean, come on. How can somebody take a whole community? You fucking kidding me?
There it is.
Oh, what am I gonna do? No, yeah, it's on his community post. If you guys go to his community post.
You're not gonna show it, just read it.
Oh, I did. Okay, so yeah, what it says. I gotta zoom it in. Betty XOXO says J Mac. I'm about to let you have this one too. Fuck it. You done took the whole community. Really? Yeah, Magna said you. There it is. Okay, see, I don't get word for word. I'm sorry, that's my bad. But thank you. Yes, right there. Now take them and beat it. So you guys keep telling us to beat it. Just beat it. Ow, just hit my elbow.
Don't you want to beat the beater?
But have you noticed? We ain't going nowhere. I mean, this is YouTube. This is everybody's place.
You guys will be dead or gone.
Yeah.
They all do. Die or fly, every one of them. The short termers. Seen them come and go for decades.
Yep.
Some last a year or two. Some last 10. But in the end, it's all the same.
Right there. You have to be a real weirdo to hate Trisha and Cutie. Absolutely. But that's the thing. That's why anybody who associates with me, talks to me, whatever, and it's not like about J Mac, it's PDX. Mags doesn't want anybody talking to PDX. You know why? Oh, and even Trisha said we are horrible people.
Yeah.
And it's like, how are we so horrible? When I came over here, or any community, okay, I'm not even going to call this a community, okay? This is a place where everybody hangs out. So when I wandered the streets, okay, like I normally do, like walking the streets of Portland or walking, and end up on a different street and meet new people. If I never came over here, I would have never met a lot of you people, okay? So what's wrong with that?
It's like watching an assault on the street and you call the cops and they go, "Oh, you're horrible. We were enjoying that beating."
Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. Absolutely.
We were enjoying that curb stomp. You're horrible.
So Betty, we're horrible people to her. She has every right to have her opinion. So and then I get well, both of them are like, get the fuck out of here, blah, 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 whatever. So I had John drop the link. You don't want me typing in chat. You're going to listen to me talk. Okay? Just saying. So what's the difference of gaslighting and trolling. Is there a difference between the two? Because when you troll, aren't you trying to gaslight somebody? Or it's make up rules as you go along. To me, trolling is the same. Is the fucking same as gaslighting, okay? And I don't, because I'm nice, I'm gaslighting people? Really, Tara? No, yeah, I can't wait till you have a response to this. Go right ahead, Tara, because, you know, you won't come up here. That's the thing. See, Tara, I have bigger balls than you. Absolutely.
I think she might be a guy.
She won't come up because she doesn't want to give me the views, and that's okay. And if you look at it, I this is what I gotta laugh about. So I tagged the Circus Inside chat, right? I still got 35 people in here, and normally when I do run a live stream without fuck up, I have between 20 and 50 sometimes. It just depends on the night, depends on who's live, who's not live. So I tagged you, Tara, like you said to. I don't have 100 people in here. You know what I have in here? 2 people that have followed me around that believe in me. Okay. Tara and Malone are slow talking fucktards. The sooner you accept it, they are. And, you know, that's why I want to play this video, because it's just, oh yeah, I was going to pull up on my phone. I got sidetracked. Oh, because I went up on John's panel. Okay. This is Jay's phone. God damn it. And then they were pissed off that I was up there talking on John's panel. Okay. And they didn't have to stay there. I didn't bring them there. They didn't want to hear my voice, so leave. So that's the thing about probably why Betty thinks I'm horrible, because I'm typing in chat. I go up on the panel just to piss her off then. She shouldn't have said anything to me. That was the thing. You should have just kept your fucking mouth shut. I didn't acknowledge you. I didn't. And then Mags jumps in. A few other. Oh, Ghost comes in. A lot of people come up there. You know? And Trisha's like, adore. And see, in Trisha, you've been around. Absolutely. But see, what's the difference of when I speak up, it's fucking wrong. You know what? I don't play their game like they play, or I mean, I don't see what I'm doing that's totally different. Again, I'm probably one of the nicest fucking people out there you'll ever meet. Okay. And I try not to be mean to people. But I guess since I'm a gaslighter, I am mean, or I am a troll. I don't fucking know. You know, it is what it is. Want the truth, or you want me to just poo-poo it off? No, tell me the truth. That's, you know, I don't care what, and that's the thing. See, I listen to what people say. Okay? I really do. Because that's the thing. I could take criticism. Okay? Absolutely. I've tried, and I've learned throughout, you know, the internet, YouTube, whatever, to try to have panel etiquette. Okay? So I've tried, and you guys know I do cut people off. Bad habit. Okay? So, but I try to respect people when I'm on other people's panels. Again, I said this earlier, you know, okay. Trisha says the absolute truth is they have not invested in you, so it's easy to tear you apart. And that's why they don't do it to those they have invested in. And, you know, and Trisha, I've heard multiple people say, we don't want you over here. It's like these people don't want to have new people in the community because they're stuck in the past, you know? And if I never stumbled the streets, you know, people that follow me over, you guys would have never met. This is social media, and this is what we're supposed to be doing, socializing, right? And I've been on personal basis with you guys. So are we not? No, we're going to listen to it. I'm trying to get it up. So my God, problematical. Jeez Louise, some people. So yes, I'm trying to get it up here. Give me a moment. My God. I'm talking about everybody else, but hey, what are you doing? Do you have content? I don't think so. Somebody go see if they got content, because I think that's funny. They come in here and they want to say stuff, but hey, who are you? Do you go live? Nope, probably not. Nope. Just saying. And that's how a lot of you are. Going to talk all kinds of smack. But I can guarantee if you are face to face with me, you're not going to be like that. You're not going to be the fucking asshole fucktard you are on the internet. Seriously. If you are, then you're really fucking stupid. You deserve to be called fucking retards. See, and I like Carney too. I that's why when I was on his panel, I didn't really cuss, because I try to be respectful. I try. Doesn't always happen, but I try. Just saying. Okay. Is this it? Here we go. Let's try this again. So hold on. Can you hear it? So why haven't I been putting out content? Because there's been a lot going on. If you watch the live streams I've been doing, okay? So there's that. How come you don't put out content? I don't know. Does the Big Stews World put out content? Oh, shit. The ads. Fucking turn off the ads. My God. That's what I was doing earlier. Fuck. Oh, God damn it. The ads, motherfucker. Hey, Jay. Can you... Hold on. I can do it. Never mind. I got it. Okay. Switch count. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know why the ads are up. I really don't. Like I said, I try not to do that. Close. YouTube's doing some really weird fucking shit, Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Come on, YouTube. And that's it. Okay. Get back on the fucking focus, Emmy. Damn it. Focus, motherfucker. Is this it? Oh, I can't do it. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Maybe not. Nope. Sorry. Oh, shit. Okay, well, anyways, you guys, we're going to listen. I'm sorry, you guys, about the ads. I really am. Boris, okay, Emmy, when Boris was here, he said to go to 115. Okay, 115. Here we go. Just a moment. Not so much content from me at all. No need to be. I'm not being defensive. Absolutely not. Hold on. 1:15. Wait. 1 minute or 1 hour? Let me go back and look at that. 1 minute, 15 seconds.
So what? He's got to answer them?
No, I do. Is this it? 1 minute, 15 seconds? Or 1 hour?
some dissecting here.
Well, I'm just going to speed up where I was.
Listen to about it.
Here we go. Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear it? Yes or no? Can you hear it? No?
Pause this for a second. How does German lady come into this? We'll get to that though.
Huh?
Because she's the one that's got the bad audio. But how does the German lady come into this?
It's on this platform after y'all have a falling out.
Can you guys hear it?
He starts talking about he's had these phone call sessions with you. See, that literally cost you your marriage.
Right?
Yours might be that way.
So, okay, you can hear it. Okay, so I'm pausing it. Again, my husband and I have a very trustworthy relationship, okay? You know, and that's the thing. A lot of people don't. Nobody can ruin our marriage. If our marriage was going to be ruined, it would have been early on when
Maybe it could be YouTube.
yeah, definitely not YouTube. Okay. It would have been early on. Like most marriages end, you know, like 1, 2, 3 years, whatever. So just saying.
Like you in your 7th year now when they get the itch, Sarah. You know,
Okay.
when you're not putting out after 7 years, Sarah.
Cool. There we go.
Right here. Now,
Okay.
here's Sarah up on her soapbox. And she's sitting there talking about some nonsense that had been flying around.
And can you
about
guys
Jake.
hear me too when
Okay,
he's talking?
PDX and Jake. And she's sitting there preaching. Yeah, Sister Tara, that could have cost you your marriage. Yeah, she's worried
Right?
about PDX's marriage.
God damn. Don't worry about
Wow.
my marriage,
If
people.
you didn't already make it clear, I know you're going to make it even more clear farther into this video, but PDX is somebody that you don't like. You admitted that you don't like her.
Right.
So, Tara, Karen, whatever your name is, why are you concerned with PDX's marriage? If anything, you should be sitting there with your juvenile ass, with your mouth shut, laughing, going, yeah, let's see how this works out.
Yep.
Well, we already know you don't roll like that. let's continue. This is fucking hilarious.
See, and like I said, Boris will tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Spoke up and said, was lying. And that he said, you because I left you alone. All I did was react to it. Our last clip, I saw a stand.
Now, I do want to say something. You hear how the tone in her voice changes. All I did was react to. I don't care what you say, Tara. You got triggered. Maybe not a lot, but you got. I definitely triggered you. I triggered majority of you on that panel. And see, the thing is, the difference between you and I, Tara, I admit when I get triggered. I have no shame in that. So don't tell people I don't ever fucking get triggered, blah, blah, blah.
Dave's Twitter, you went, whatever, went over the whole fucking meltdown, talk all this shit, and then this week I reacted to it. And she's like, we didn't do anything. We didn't start this, really.
Well,
You're playing. Okay, thank you. So then she'll put the spinning box on the birds and everything. So it's very loud. Yeah.
okay, let me fast forward it a little bit. Hold on. I'm going to fast forward it. My chat things up because everything's all stupid on me today. Pause that. God dang it. Okay, we'll fast forward it a little bit. Because, yeah, I was outside. The birds were. But it was German's lady. Oh. Okay. The floor is mine.
No, I was walking through. Yeah.
Is it still cut now? For real? Let's try that. How's that?
Well, you said, no, it's fine. Yeah. You don't.
And again, you guys, listen, I may have said one or two cuss words, but because usually when I'm on other people's panels, especially when I don't really know them, I'm going to be respectful.
Never talked about you. You made a comment, without finding out about that stroke and stuff like that. You're like, oh, she has suspected sitting there. She didn't do nothing. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, I was dealing with my stepdad. Yeah. I was doing that stuff. And I was gone for a month. For somebody to come up and just start saying that, I was like, what the fuck? Like what?
Oh, I said what the fuck. Okay, instead of doing WTF, I did say fuck. So nobody can hear it. Instead of saying, hey, dumbass, no one can hear this. The sound is going in and out. Okay. All you had to do was say, hey, we can't hear it. And I've asked many times, can you hear it? I know. But hold on. I just made the thing. That's right. Again, your screen enlarged on me. God dang it. I am trying to talk about. I can't do this. It's fucking his mouse is so sensitive too. So it's hold on. Oh, here we go. Maybe tap. No, I'm tapping it wrong. I can't get this to shrink down, babe. I hate your thing. Okay. So anyways, what, baby? Ow. Oh, like that? Okay. So I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. Whatever. I guess we won't fucking play it, okay? If that's how people, that want to come. See, that's the thing. You guys come over here. Okay, you come to my house and want to talk shit and give me the views. I get it.
If you want to do this, I'll download the fucking thing and make it free load. You can go right through it. If it's important to you.
Well, I mean, it was earlier because there was points that I was like, wow, if I would, and that's why I said I jump, when somebody's doing, I react. I jump in and I react. And you've always said that. Other people have always said that. But I don't sit there and think, but other people say, oh, how much mud you been on? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Who knows? Maybe I fell off a fucking building and bumped my head. I mean, come on. Nobody really knows what's going on, why I think the way I think. What was that? Oh, they come to be nosy. And yeah, that's right. Okay, here. I'll play it then. I'll just let it play, you guys.
I even said, I have no idea what's the context to this.
from a clip I've seen on Twitter. Right. That's what I said earlier about selective jury.
All right, let me comment on this. I'm not going to roll it back. Hi, Bogey, by the way. I'm not going to roll it back. But here's the gist of it. She's sitting there and she's getting on PDX for saying something to her. But she started it. She just admitted it. She started.
Yes, please,
based
Beth.
on
I would
something
appreciate
she
that.
had heard through the grapevine or whatever you want to say, or seen or whatever. But she didn't even know it was true, but she opened her mouth about it. So then PDX responded, and then Tara took offense to the response. And I guess that's how this all started. So, you know, it's like in the medical field, when you have something wrong, you try to treat the root cause of the problem, not the symptoms. And so the root cause of this is Tara speaking on shit she should have kept her mouth shut about. And I get it, she's trying to be a drama queen. But let's continue.
Let's continue.
Selective jury. Like, react to me, at least listen to me.
And if you're going to react to something you heard, then at least make sure your source is credible and verifiable. I mean, as you say, fair is fair.
While this is playing, I'm trying to go in and turn off those ads. Oh,
See how she just goes off the deep end
Oh.
because when
yes. Oh my God. Why? Oh, am I? I'm sorry, because I was yelling while I was on. Why would she say, oh my God? Like, the fuck? Like, here we go. I can turn the ads off now. Got it. Tell me, everybody, you're probably all gonna have to refresh or something. I don't know, but there you go. I got the ads off. Thank God. There we go. Okay.
PDX says, well, then why even talk about it? And then she just fucking, oh my God, PDX. She just made my
When
teeth
Morse
squirmy.
talks, we hear him perfectly, but
It's
anyone
the
else,
thing, it
we don't
pisses
hear.
me off.
Oh, shit.
I
Okay.
think as I'm reacting, people will like it, people won't like it, whatever. It really doesn't matter.
What, babe? Oh. Shit, I just dropped your little Mikey thing. Hold on.
Don't worry about it. What are you using?
This? No, it's okay. No, fucking it's still not working like how you get it to work. Wait, I know what I'm doing. I got it. I know what you can do, babe. I logged in. Let me do it. Hold on. I got this. I got it now.
Yeah.
I got it. After what? How long have I been live, you guys?
Having fun? You having fun?
Of course, I always have
Then
fun.
That's the only thing that fucking matters. If they don't like it, they can watch other stuff.
I always have fun. You guys know that. Okay. Now we can do this. It should not echo because now I'm on the same browser. You guys, I think I figured this out. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see.
That shit never.
He can run it with no problem. I fucking get over here and I'm just like, ah. Sorry. My bad. Okay. Let's see. Share screen. Let's try this now. Ready? Okay. This should fucking work. Why? See, I had to think about it maybe. Tell me if it's echoing, you guys.
Presenting as an adult when it's clear you just want to continue to act as a juvenile. Just like you berated PDX saying, don't come on the internet trying to be a nice woman when I think you're not, when my opinion is you're not. Where she's demonstrated throughout this conversation being respectful to you and everything else.
Is it echoing? Fuck. Hallelujah. He's got a button on here. No, I just hit the clapping button. I hit a clapping button, so I'm clapping. It was like, yay, we got it. Yay. What, babe? I don't know. Did you guys hear clapping too?
And you've let her talk somewhat, but you've really been kind of consistently shutting her down, cutting her off. Well, let's continue.
Why oh my God, PDX, it's fucking YouTube. Oh,
Oh my
What's the difference
God,
of her
PDX,
saying
it's
shit and then I
YouTube.
say it?
It's YouTube, so you should have thick skin too. Hold on, let's do this again.
I know, Trisha. Only took an hour and 40 minutes.
we all do things on here because it's YouTube and it's fun. Okay? We all talk about something, or we talk about other people.
Mhm.
Absolutely. We talk about what's going on the platform. Absolutely. But I'm still going to call it out when you sit there and you and Jake call me a flipper and a blubber. When I'm sitting, did I call you a flubber? Absolutely not. I've been friends with these people 11, 12 years. Yeah, I didn't, but I don't care about that. I didn't call you a flipper or a flopper or anything like that. You agreed with him and called me a dumb, drunk cunt.
I absolutely did. And actually, I've said it too. And I'm not the only one. Many people have called you a dumb, drunk cunt. Just saying. And I've admitted to that. And okay, tell me if there is any commercials. Has everybody been okay with the commercials too? Bring snacks. Bring snacks.
Oh, that she's sensitive because she agreed with him when he called her a drunk, dumb C word. Oh, you know what? We better call the president, Tara, and get a federal indictment on PDX for speaking her opinion. If you're that fragile, sweetie, you really need to go somewhere else and find another hobby because it's obvious you can dish it out and you can't take it. You want to sit up on your high horse and be critical of everyone else? Okay, I'll do the same thing, but I don't need somebody running a show or running a channel for me or running a stream or whatever. I can do it all by my lonesome.
Thank you, Fawn.
We'll
I
continue.
appreciate that.
This actually gets more ridiculous.
Right? Absolutely. I agree with you on that. When Sarah came over there, went downhill, but hey.
So I guess if you're a little, yeah, I'm a little slow.
And I think Larry was menopausing.
No, actually, what I said was, I don't know if you're maniacal, which means you're intelligent and manipulative, or if you're slow. Because gaslighting is a
See, I chose the slow part. That's why I was speaking slow. Slow, because I'm slow.
real thing. To come in and be like, oh, I don't know that. That didn't happen. I don't know. That's the thing. Well, I don't know. Go ahead. Sorry. I was going to say a lot of stuff that you guys were accusing me on, like, K-Max doing this, whatever. Really, I didn't know. Okay, and I'm not trying to be stupid or anything like that. A lot of times, if it doesn't involve me,
I got to stop this here for that. It's a steel wall. I didn't know that J-Mac was doing this and stuff like that. Well, I know we've covered this before, but PDX is J-Mac's wife, not his mommy. Okay.
I hate stinky bugs.
Let's continue. I got to remind people she's his wife, not his mommy.
See, and that's the thing. I never had a problem with Larry either. Then all of a sudden, because Kathy came in, Kathy Rebuilds came into somebody else's channel. And again, like I said, I can be tolerable. She come in and said something. And, I said something right back to her. So me and her kind of went at it. And Larry on his own live stream said, well, you know what? If she went after you, Kathy, I don't like her either. So it's like, fucking, you're a sheep. You're a fucking sheep, So that's the thing.
No, okay, and I'm not trying to be stupid or anything like that. A lot of times, if it doesn't involve me, I don't pay attention.
And that's the thing about me. Literally, if it does not involve me, I try not to get into it. And a lot of people will tell you that, even the people in real life. I mean, I don't pay attention to half the shit that I should. I guess I'm a blonde. Okay, there we go. I'm a blonde. Yep, the sheep. But no, if it doesn't concern me, I don't pay attention.
But now I've learned to pay attention. Ow. You know? No. And you're the one that was like obsessed.
And then she said, you know, I've learned to pay attention to what's going on. So actually, with that statement, she's being subservient. She's still trying to be quote unquote a peacemaker.
Hey, Thomas. Okay. Thomas would know. I'm a dingling. You're on everybody's business. I lurk a lot of places. Fuck, I went to one channel yesterday and fucking somebody was like, oh yeah, that there, because I said hi, and he's like, oh yeah, isn't that the PDX that helped take down the asylum? Purge to you, Billings. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm like, god damn.
My vagina, remember, for a whole year?
He's paying a fine every
Big,
month.
she said Jay Mac doesn't know you're alive. They know you're alive now.
I don't know, maybe.
I don't know who this is. I think it's Carney, because I think this is coming up from a stream hosted by him, and he's like, well, you know, I don't know the guy from Adam, but he's like, well, does your husband know you're alive now? Bro, why do you care? Again, why is everybody?
And actually, Jay, when I came, I paused it for a moment because, so Jay, when I came into the house that day with the phone, and I was on Carney Street live, did you know I was live right away? Even when I walked past you, you didn't know. No, you didn't until you heard Steve's voice.
Oh, no.
That was when.
And then I heard fucking Steve.
Yeah, and then that's when he found out I was live. So it was already 30 minutes in or whatever, you know? Yeah, fuck, man. Yeah, he did. So see? You shot peas at Dory?
Anybody concerned with what's going on in their marriage and all this other stuff? If y'all don't like the woman and y'all don't like the dude, I don't understand that. Make it make sense.
Yes, make it make sense, people.
You make him talk
You're allowed
about
now.
party, or make it
I don't know.
He doesn't get the
Yeah, you
respect.
probably did.
Right.
Right. You're crying about Magda talking about your vagina. No, I was laughing. I was laughing.
Oh, yeah. Listen to her snideness. Even though I did call her and I admitted, you know, she's a drunk fucking cunt. Absolutely. Now, but listen to her snideness.
You know, I even said, I'm like,
Why bring my vagina in too? I mean, come on.
Really? Seriously? You're crying about somebody calling you a drunk? Let's continue.
Magda, get your head out of there. I mean, laugh about it. It's funny.
Yeah, I told Magda, get your head out of there.
To be obsessed or talk about another woman's vagina for a solid year. I mean, come on.
PDX, I'm sorry, you don't understand Magna. Magna's obsessed with everything. She is still obsessing about things with me and Lindy 10 years ago. But you'll learn.
But wasn't your bestie Stoney presenting her with an award? Oh my God, that's terrible. Oh yeah. She did, absolutely.
But actually, it was Dramaween, and this is going to be the 9th year Dramaween has gone on. Okay, so it started way back with Rat Jams. So see, even German Lady didn't know what it was about. We just happened to be the target.
And I'll point out that I am wearing the only King of Dramaween shirt ever made because Maria Haunted Hellcat ripped off the community.
Oh, yes.
Let me fire this up.
Dramaween 7.
There you go,
The
babies.
Purge. Whoop, whoop, J-Mac.
What?
Yep. So, yeah.
Get it, baby.
Yep. So,
She ripped off the community.
yeah,
Said
Maria.
She was sending out awards she never sent. So
What'd
I
you
got
do with
the
it?
Only one. The only one that exists.
No,
See?
oh,
Me and
the
queen.
yeah, I was gonna say you and the Queen are the only ones that got it.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
See, I
be
laugh
about
about
that,
this
so,
shit now because it is funny. You know,
I really
Wear
don't
your
think
shirt.
y'all laugh about
You
it
got the
because if
money.
y'all laughed about it,
Okay, this is another thing that I hear a lot of people do, especially a lot of people over there. Okay, like Bridget, I'm calling you out, Tara. I mean, a lot of you people will say things like, "You don't know how I feel. And when I tell you, hey, I laugh about it. Who the fuck are you to tell me, oh, I don't think you laugh about it? Listen,
For a solid year. I mean, come on.
PDX, you'll learn.
I'm fast forwarding that. Hold
But
on.
wasn't your bestie Stoney presenting that? I really don't think y'all laugh about it, because if y'all laughed about it, y'all wouldn't be over here braggadociously talking about how y'all are the ones that took Steve's channel down.
Okay. Did I go over to Carney's? No. Have I been over in that community? You want to know? The funny thing is, no, because like Betty said, there is no community. So how can I go over there and brag about something that I didn't do? Just saying. I mean, you hear how you talk down to people, Tara? Is this trolling, or is this gaslighting, or is this a character? You're gaslighting. You're trying to gaslight me, but again, you'll hear my voice.
Now that's
I gotta stop it right there again. Nobody took Steve's channel down.
I see you, Fundy.
Steve took his own channel down. You guys can whine and cry, whatever the case may be. Steve took his own channel down. And I'll entertain
Right,
the fact,
Parasolo?
because I don't know for
Coming
sure
soon.
who it was. I sent plenty of law enforcement. Yuck, yuck, yuck. But if it was J-Mac that did it, well, maybe he got tired of people talking about his wife. Maybe he got tired of that. So just understand, Steve took his own channel down. Nobody did it. He allowed the angle for the long form to happen.
Now that's fucking honest. I like about that. Thanks for bringing that up.
So
Me
that-
and Steve, you know that me and Steve went at it because of you, technically, like because he would fucking sabotage me when I was like preaching the.
Now, see, that's the thing too. You know what started with me and German Lady? Does anybody remember this? I'm pretty sure Parasolo probably remembers. I want to say maybe Misfit knows. But does anybody remember why German Lady started attacking me? Wait. I'm letting them answer. I want to see if they know. I'm sure a few of you know, because yeah, it's the fucking thing was I really didn't know her.
Oh no, it's because of John. She
Oh,
was
yeah?
sucking his cock.
And let's see if they know. What? Oh God, what was that? It's the water thing. God, y'all must be on a delay. Holy shit. Yeah, but what started her on me was the whole John and Sarah and Heidi. Okay, this is when about Sarah came back. Sarah wasn't around for a few years because you know why? Sarah was in the paranormal group. You know why? Sarah H
Tagging you along then. Tagging along
sees and hears spirits. So you guys want to call me shit that I don't ever admit I've done?
which of course we never heard about until Emmy started it. She started tagging along with Emmy.
So that's where she was at. And so I kind of wandered away from over there, wandered the streets, blah, 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 blah. What started the whole court thing? I'll tell you in just a moment. So, because this is going to be tied into the court. This will make sense. So John, I mean, I really didn't know Camilo. And next thing I know, this guy, it had to do with Botter, Jeff H., blah, 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 blah. Because I was being swatted. And we were swatted many times. We've had welfare checks, okay? And, you know, it was because, and even Tara will say, oh, Noodles brought you over here. No, he didn't. Tara, no, he didn't. I fucking don't follow people. I go where I want to fucking go, okay? But when anybody, you know, if nobody's done anything to me, I'm not going to do anything back to them. I have no reason to. So Noodles had got his monetization. So I went over to his channel and I was giving him some donuts, like congrats and stuff, right? Well, next thing you know, I'm getting a phone call, and John didn't even fucking, his phone or what is that, caller ID? It came up John Camillo. I'm like, what the fuck is he calling me? He told me, he goes, I need to stop donating to Noodles. I need to stop hanging around there, or somebody's going to fuck my life up. Okay. So, yes, absolutely. But that was, hold on, Trisha, there's still a lot to that. So the other thing is, I miss Lolly, okay? Molly didn't like me because I think it was, I went on the panel and John called me, oh, hey, hun, welcome. And ever since then, I became a CBW like right away within the first couple of weeks. So I feel honored on that. Thank you, Lolly. Yeah. So then, like I said, then let's get back to the swatting. And while I was live, okay, and this was during a live stream, I was, and Sarah says I said something different. We'll get to that part. So next thing you know, because I did drain the swamp and John got pissed off. So somebody told me that John said, oh, I smell smoke, because he was live too. And somebody come in my chat and said, because they were asking how the court thing got up. So I'll get over this really fast. So anyways, somebody called fire departments on me. 6 fire trucks showed up at my house. Okay. So because of the swatting and now the fire trucks, Milwaukee's a small town, kind of, the police and the head fire department chief got together and said, you know what, this has been going on too long. Enough is enough. They got me a victim's advocate and told me that, we needed to do something. So anyways, it took a couple of years. Really nothing happened because the states have different laws, different things. It's just a fucked up mess. So that's how that happened. But so when I decided to start talking to John, because I'm like, you know what, fuck, I don't want to fight anymore. I just fucking Lolly had passed and I felt bad. So because I went up on his panel, it'd been over a year since I saw Sarah. Well, her and German lady and fucking Heidi go live, and Sarah's so pissed off. She's damn near crying, talking about how she was trying to protect me and how I did all this to her. I'm like, what the fuck? Because Sarah and Heidi told me, don't go meet Noodles. They're telling me what to do. And they got pissed because I went. So that's how that happened. And that's why they all started going after me there. Okay. So there's that. It is what it is on that. So now we can get back to this.
She's a better troll.
Oh yeah. Fuck, I forgot about this. This is funny.
PDX trash.
Listen.
Why? Because she's a better troll.
So Troll Happy came in John's chat yesterday and he called me trash. And so that's why John said that. I fucking laughed. Hey, Susie Q, what's up? I don't know. Why do they care?
I was up there for a month preaching the gospel and fucking Steve. And now you fucking stabbed him in the back because he was literally the one that put.
Again, I never stabbed Steve in the back.
Steve stabbed himself.
I defended him to Jay, just like when I retracted Stony Strikes. Again, when wrong is wrong, right, whatever it may be, I'm like, he's my friend. Jay's like, he's no one's friend. And the reason why, they'll say it here, and then I can explain why I finally said, you know what, you're right. Steve deserved to have his channel taken down. Maybe, my husband had enough. And the reason why I did that, because Steve stooped as low as he could to go ahead and put up that video of that night I was in Baker and, my husband had CPR and shit like that. So, okay. Then that's when I was like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Fuck it. Fuck you, Steve. All you had to do was just stop. Okay. Stop and move on. Seriously. But you can't because you're getting pissed off because somebody's out trolling you and they're a way better troll than you. They've been doing this a lot longer than you, Steve. Think about it. Okay?
Pretty much kept you guys around.
You've done it on one platform. We've done it on 4.
See, I don't even know why German lady's up here again.
And now
Two
if
of them
Boris is still here, now he heard why German lady got involved.
Let's continue. I got to continue, or I'm going to start saying things that are really going to make people mad.
Thank you, Fundy.
Like, kept you guys around when a lot of people didn't like you, and that's how you do him. Like he called you his.
Okay, well, why didn't a lot of people like me? Because a lot of people like you, German lady, you, Sarah, you, Tara, would tell people nasty shit.
And Brigadier.
You know, and that's the thing. You guys would talk nasty shit. Oh, that's Boris. I'm restreaming his stream from earlier today. And so people didn't really get to know me because I was already judged by the fucking sheep that the majority of you are.
Blocked us as soon as we said hello.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He didn't block me. See, Boris didn't really know what was going on. And when he came back to the community, I went in his chat. He blocked me for 24 hours because he didn't want anything or any, fucking beef or anything like that. He goes live again the next day. I'm still blocked. So I go up on this panel. And that was the thing, to talk it out. Just get to fucking know me. Don't assume what everybody else says. Because majority of the people on here do lie. Or they go and spread shit that they don't even fucking have the facts to.
The majority of the people in that community.
Okay, the majority of people in that community, not just that community. There's a lot of, a lot of people out there in YouTube. I'm not going to call them communities because that's the thing. A lot of different areas, they do that. I mean, look at the true crime and all these other places. Fucking
that's
bad.
how you do him. And
So again, who says they
Hey,
took the
Stoney.
channel down? Did you hear me?
But you were taking credit and we're boasting about it. And
German lady, and she has.
What, Jay?
Where is she going?
I don't know yet. She just popped in chat. Oh my, the seat's falling. So I do want to say, if you listen to German lady, Tara, you can tell that they're trying to fucking again gaslight me, I guess. Okay. I mean, it's going. I went up on the panel for one thing, and then it turned into a fucking 1 hour mess. But I wasn't going to drop down, and I would proven a point.
I said, oh, well, everything that was going on with me, and you don't expect my husband. No, and not only that, I didn't say that. I remember what I heard. PDX, didn't you say someone is some people that support Steve are supporting like women? Yeah, that's what she said about me.
Okay, now see, they asked me these questions. PDX, did you say? Absolutely, I fucking said it. You know this guy has abused women, and I said it was a very sensitive subject, and I said Tara, because Tara was in a domestic relationship, and I said people who support people who abuse, I mean, come on. You'll hear it.
Thank you. Yes, and I even said, Tara, I'm like, I said that was a very sensitive subject.
Before we get into this, I'm going to break this all down, and this is basically just statements of fact, because there's a lot of smoke and mirrors being employed in this conversation, and these ladies, Tara, the other ones that are involved on this, German lady to an extent, you decide. Y'all look real dumb with this, dumb, and I'm
Hold on. Recording some lady while enemy was listening backstage. I didn't record. That's the thing. So again, I yes, Susie, I did do that. Absolutely. Okay.
It's like all of you do.
Like everybody else does, but I didn't record. I didn't know Isaac well enough that he was going to record. That's the thing. I will fucking admit what I've done or do. But you guys want to sit there and assume that I'm fucking recording. No, I'll tell you if I'm fucking recording. Absolutely. Okay? The people over there was trying to get rid of me anyways. That's the thing. The whole Barbie thing, okay? The whole fucking Barbie thing. How that started? Because Barbie wanted to take my channel like she did Mark Terry's. That's how that got started. I sent a fucking pizza. I paid for it. And all hell broke loose from there because I sent a fucking pizza. Okay? There's that.
I want to point it out. Let's continue.
Because I know what you've said in the past.
Just because I went through something like that doesn't mean that women don't lie.
Now, okay, hold on. What she said there. Okay, I wasn't talking about Lena. Okay, because she wanted to bring up Lena. They all want to do that, but listen to how she said it because, like I said, it was a touchy subject and I was trying to be careful with my words. But she says, but women lie.
Because I know what you've said in the past.
Just because I went through something like that doesn't mean that women don't lie on men.
So, Tara, now that I'm re-listening to this, did you lie on your husband or whoever it was prior? You know, I mean, the domestic relationship you were in? Did you lie? I think you did. Because, I mean, why would you say that? Women lie. You didn't say most women. You didn't say some women. You said women lie, Tara. You said it out of your voice right there. Good night, Fawn. Thank you for coming in.
Watch Lena. We were all able to, we were
See, I didn't mention Lena. Lena had nothing to do with this conversation, but these people want to bring Lena into the conversation.
all able to watch Lena. We were all able to see the situation, everything. But
All right, before we get into that part of it, she said, we were all able to watch Lena. We were all able to see the situation. Yeah, no, yes, to a certain extent, no. You seen what you seen online. You didn't see what was going on behind the scenes with those.
PDX, let me get this. Whoops, wrong one. PDX. We're going to step down and tend to the boys. Wish you and J Mac and everyone in chat a wonderful night. Love you bunches. Love you too. And I'll see you tomorrow. Absolutely. You guys, if you haven't, go ahead and go follow Eddie Jen and Vlogs. And then his wife comes in and she's Jen Eddie Vlogs. Definitely give them a follow. So yeah, so here we go. Thanks, Eddie. I'll see you tomorrow.
Those two, you didn't see what was everything that was going on behind the scenes with those two. You didn't see what was going on behind the scenes with them when they were met up. And I also will point out that when Steve first came along, he was Mr. Nice Guy, and now he's Mr. Dickhead.
Whoa, whoa. You know, whoa, stop there, Boris. The brakes. Okay, so he's not the only one that has said that. Steve would ride the fence. Steve was a nice guy. But they also call Steve the fucking mastermind, you know, and Dr. whatever the fuck. I don't care because I don't pay attention too much. But spin doctor, that's it. They call him the spin doctor, okay? But he came into the community being all nice and shit. So Tara, okay. Hypocrite much?
Solution, but we'll cover all this later, but I'm just setting the stage.
situation, everything. But I don't know about Lena. Well, I don't know what happened in 1972 yet. All I know is all charges were dropped. So why not? I mean, all charges were dropped.
Okay, so I'm not going to answer it right now, but I have proof on shit. I wish I had when this was being said. Okay. And I will stick up for her.
Well, I do know what happened, and it wasn't 1972, Tara, but I do know what happened, and I'm going to lay it all out. And I won't listen, but I'm sure you'll have something to say about it. Let's see you walk through this one.
Hey, Ann, what you
So
doing?
if the
Good to
court
see you.
didn't find him guilty, where is it my place to find him guilty?
We need some minutes to that.
He has nothing to do with what. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so see, I don't know if you guys heard me, but I said Steve has admitted to that. Okay, and again, Tara's triggered. I don't care what anybody says, she's fucking triggered. And German lady gets a little triggered there too, because they're like, oh, they got a white knight for the friend.
We need some minutes to that.
He has nothing to do with what. Oh my gosh.
Their Tara goes off the deep end when PDX points out straight up back. She says, well, he admitted to it. And she starts going up the deep end. Sorry. Sorry. But anyways, he did admit to it. As a matter of fact, he admitted on police reports to prior domestic violence accusations. So even if he did not admit to directly what went on with one woman or whatever, doesn't matter. There was one before that if it wasn't the same woman. I've seen the police reports. I've seen the court documents, Tara. Okay. You may not have. I have. I've seen them. I know what the deal is, and I'm going to tell you now.
Oh my gosh. Because the only thing I was ever admitted to was that he was charged with inciting fear. Steve, come up and correct me, and I could be wrong then. I could be.
Steve's
See, and
getting
I'm
ready to
even
bring
saying,
himself up. I do know.
I could be wrong. I could be. You know, I'm not going to say anything yet, but hey, we all make mistakes. But come to find out, guess what? I wasn't wrong.
That because I got this far into it, but it was a good hit.
Good, Carlos. I'm glad you took a
But I'll
crap.
explain to you the situation in a nutshell with the domestic violence and everything else. The charges got dismissed, and the reason why the charges got dismissed is because the victim didn't show up to court. And it's typical. That's standard, that's common. The fact of the matter is if you look at the police reports like I have, he has admitted to prior accusations of domestic violence against a female. Now, I'm not a big Lena fan or anything else.
So Kimmy says, do yourself a favor and ignore Boris. He doesn't know squat. Well, Kimmy, what Boris is actually doing is a reaction. Oh, I don't know why I called you Carlos. I don't fucking know. You're not Carlos. Anyways, I'm doing a reaction to his restreaming his stream, okay? Because you know me. Somebody says something, I jump to shit, okay? I absolutely fucking love the absolutely do. Okay. Stretching the truth on what? But the thing is, Kimmy, he's analyzing, and you can definitely hear when German lady and all them, Tara, oh my God, you know. Okay, well, step back and listen. You're going to hear on this, and this is why, it's kind of fucked up. Okay? It not kind of, it is, they want to sit there and not let me talk. And again, Kimmy, I got dogpiled on. I don't care what anybody fucking says. I got dogpiled on. Who cares? Who cares? Well, you don't have to care because you do nothing but sit on the internet all day or whatever, drink beer and sleep on your daughter's couch. Okay? So that's what you do. And the thing you do is you always go up on people's panels. Oh, you teeny peeny, blah, 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 junk fucking. That's all you do. You have a fucking mouth, Kimmy, and that's it. And I don't give a fuck what you say. You do get triggered at times, okay? That's the thing. I talk over people. Listen to this. When I'm on other people's panels, I try not to. But listen to Kimmy, just sit back and listen. Nobody block Kimmy, okay? I want her to sit back and listen. Tell she hasn't watched these streams, so just sit back and listen. Oh, I want to know her reaction.
Once
Oh yeah, she is.
you,
I'll agree to that.
Once you involve
Oh, I'm not triggered.
her,
The funny thing is, I'll admit when I'm triggered. I was triggered earlier. I was having a bad day. Absolutely, I was having a bad day.
then the one before her, and then the one before that one, if the two before Lena, if that's not the same person, that might be the same person. The time with the phone cord, there was a time before that, and the stuff that was done or accused in the time before that, he admitted to.
Well,
So
the funny
reality
thing
of it
is, Kimmy, then don't come into my chat. Okay, don't come into my chat and try to make yourself relevant, because that's the thing. Do I sound triggered? Okay, so Kimmy says I'm triggered, so I'll be triggered. Okay, people heard me triggered. They know when I'm triggered. But anyways, Kimmy, you're over here. If you don't want to be over here, go away.
Get out of our community.
Am I upset? Wow. Okay. God damn. If I was any more upset, I would fucking go out and start drinking myself. That's what. See, at least I can admit.
The charges were dropped with the phone cord incident because the victim did not show up. That's standard court procedure. Now, he can't turn around and say anything about that. And I'll repeat this again. He cannot say anything about that, because if he does, then that's a problem too, because it's witness tampering. He can't say, well, I told her I'd beat her up, and she probably didn't go because she was scared. She's probably like, if he'll leave me alone, I'm just not going to go. But see, he can't say anything about that because that would be witness tampering, depending on what he did. What's happening, monkey boy? Well, let's continue this. It's crazy.
Could be wrong. I'm sorry. PDX. You knew of that when you met Steve. Like, you knew of all that. So it's not like a new thing that you knew.
All right, German lady says, well, you knew about that. Well, you knew about that. Well, so did Tara. How come you ain't saying that to her?
I heard about that.
How come
I did, Red Pill.
Why
Hey,
are you
Cookie.
rolling the way you're rolling? You supposedly a woman, right?
Right, I get that. But everybody wants to bring up like my history, my past. Who cares what I did, like you guys say, 20 years ago, 10 years ago?
Yeah, but you didn't. I actually don't hold anything against you from 10 or 20 years ago. I literally start judging you from the moment that Barbie baited you and took the bait.
Hey, stranger in fiction, welcome, stranger. No, it's fiction and stranger. Remember, you guys? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Okay.
That's the moment.
Oh, yeah. Barbie baited you and you took the bait. That's another winner right there. That's another drunk that's swearing sobriety that's not happening. There's no sobriety there, only in her mind. Let's go.
No, I had no opinion of you until then, because
I'm just trying to let you know I had no opinion of you until my drunkard friend
Good morning,
did
Mojo
some
Joe.
stupid catty juvenile stuff, and I played judge, jury, and executioner on your complete character based on that sole event, because that's how us Southern gals roll.
of you until then, because Barbie, you're the one that went live and was like, "We got you, Sarah," and saying her last name wrong. Like, "We got you." Like, the seething in your voice, like,
Actually, yeah, and that life she's still up, okay? So you can say baiting me or whatever, okay? But I never doxed her. Everybody knew her name. You can't dox somebody that
Yes.
everybody goes by and knew her name is Sarah.
No, I did not know her name. I'll be very honest. I can absolutely agree. I heard about her first name. I never knew her full name.
And that's a true thing. You cannot dox somebody who's already been doxed, because you can take their YouTube name and research it, and then 9 out of 10 times it's going to come up with the real person's name that owns that channel. And again, doxing to me is putting somebody's phone number out there, putting somebody's address out there, putting somebody's work out there. That's doxing. Their government name? Fuck no, that's not doxing.
And I knew of her since 2020. And I'm not sitting up here standing up for Barbie. I'm just saying you
Hey, Pinka.
it's called, listen, hold on, Pinky. It's called semantics, because you are using the fact that you mispronounced her last
I
name.
did. I absolutely did. I
So
said it on
therefore
purpose.
you did dox her.
For there, you did dox her. I hear a little snideness in that voice.
I hate to break the news to you with this doxing thing with Barbie, but it's a mute point. She's been doxed out 7 ways from Sunday. Anybody that didn't know who she was would have found out who she was anyway, because the way Barbie rolls. And again, if you're on this life-changing journey of sobriety, you wouldn't be here doing the same bad things you've been doing. And I could put people in front of you that's been programming for decades that will tell you the same thing. More than one of you needs to start going to AA meetings.
Okay, doxing to you guys, to me, doxing is when you're dropping somebody's address, public address, or dropping their phone number. Can I talk? I've been talking. Now, hold on, I'm saying. And so only 3 people knew that I sent that pizza. So I went live. I didn't say anything. Will Barbie come in there?
Is that your Bridget? Is that your Bridget? Is that your Bridget?
Yes, me
Okay. They didn't let me finish what I was saying, but fucking Tara's got a hard on going on here.
Is that your Bridget? Is that your Bridget?
Yes, me What's up?
Oh my God. Now here Bridget comes in. I don't know how she ties in, but boy, oh boy, is Tara all excited. Here you are, homie. I never could figure that out. What is that, Tara? Is that you like trying to imitate that hooker in that Vietnam flick?
Oh,
I don't know.
Jesus.
Let's continue though.
Peace, Susie Q.
Friend, question. Ask away. Anything you want to say?
I just, because he's such a terrible man, and had those charges on him and all that, and when things would go bad for you, and you'd be on a panel in
Yeah, Bridget, he is the terrible man. Well, let's continue.
Pittsburgh, and you'd be in a little trouble. The first thing you would do is, somebody get Steve. Where's Steve? You always run into Steve behind the scenes. You and Stoney with all your fucking.
Okay, absolutely.
Huh? Oh, he because Tara goes, honey. Hey, Lena's in the house. I didn't see her sneak in. Did she sneak in?
Steve was my friend.
All right, she admitted
Oh, she did.
to that,
Hey,
but
Lena,
I'm
what's
gonna
up?
stop right here. Listen, Bridget, everybody runs to Steve, so or used to run to Steve, or whatever the case may be. So, there's been a whole
Now, I want to say something too. Yeah, I run to any of my friends out there, right? Because some of the people I didn't fucking know. So I'm like, hey, Steve, right? Okay, because I thought he was, I wouldn't say a pillar of a community, but, a matriarch or whatever you want to call it. A lot of people looked up to him. And again, I thought he was my friend. Okay. And Bridget comes up there and she's adding more, trying to add more fuel to the fire. She's trying to gaslight me or is she trolling? I don't know which one it is. But why even come up and ask questions? Is it really any of your business? You know, that I went and tried to talk to Steve or whatever? I mean, come on. Fucking get your nose out of my fucking ass. Jesus Christ.
Whole nonsense.
And I never had a problem with you, Bridget, but you come up and start calling me names. I don't call you guys any names. I will say fuck here and there, but the respect I was given to the host.
I don't even know what to call it that goes on behind the scenes. So everybody knows that. Come on. But let's continue.
Don't even all you. Excuse me. He was a good enough, and I don't give a fuck if you gave him back double the money. He was a friend enough that you can go to and borrow some money that you had it. Right. So tell me again how bad of a person and a man that Steve Billings is.
You know, and Bridget, you don't like when people white knight for you. Why are you white knighting for him? Just throwing it out there.
That you got, excuse me, I wasn't done. Yeah, you're waiting to react.
But see, you're like, excuse me, I wasn't done. But when I would try to talk, nobody let me talk earlier. So there you go, Kimmy. Okay. I was actually being respectful.
When you could have turned your ass around and walked the fuck away if we were all so goddamn vile. Yeah. Meanwhile, your husband's dropping the most vile fucking videos I've ever seen, to be honest with you. His little clips and things that he did about all the women over here. But tell me again how vile we are.
All right, now I haven't seen any of that. So if it exists, I haven't seen it. So, part of this is part of this going on. I don't have knowledge of, but I'll let it roll.
Well, all right, and how fucking broke Steve Billings is. Go ahead. I'll wait for you to finish that for me.
Okay, so I thought Steve was my friend. I really did. Okay. And I did go to him, borrow money. Absolutely.
Now, see, I'm admitting to everything they're asking me. They're like, did you do this? Did you do that? Absolutely. So what are they trying to get? They trying to get me to lie or see if they can catch me in a lie? Yeah, I stumble over my words a lot of times. But we're going over shit that's already old, that's been thrown out there the past couple months. You know, it's stupid.
Okay, I've always admitted to that. But why would he turn around and tell people I borrowed money? You know?
Oh my God, it's literally, listen, PDX, do you know what it means to take accountability?
Stop the brakes. Hold on. Did Tara just tell me? Do you know what it means to take accountability? But I'm going to hear that again.
2026, the year.
Accountability, exactly.
Listen, PDX, do you know what it means to take accountability?
No, I guess I don't. I want you guys to teach me.
I think she does, Tara, because throughout this entire conversation, anything that you guys have brought up to her, she's taking accountability for it. So I don't even understand it. You would mention selective memory or something like that. I don't know what's going on. And did you forget the conversation here? Have you been paying attention? Do you need to go back and
Boris, I think she forgot. And honestly, I think you may have had a few drinks there, Tara. Take accountability for that, okay?
review this?
My answer? So what?
Before I let it roll, do I gotta define accountability? What is she taking accountability for? She made a statement that obviously she wasn't pleased at the fact that he disclosed that he loaned money to her. How is that not taking accountability? Would you want someone to, share something that you may not want to share? Would you have something to say about that if they did? Oh, I know you would, because you can't hardly
Yeah,
shut up.
we're doing a reaction to Boris's live stream this morning. That he's doing a reaction to fucking Carney stream. Yes, because the way he's putting things, he's seeing both sides. Okay, and now when he's saying stuff, and I've gone back and listened to this, I'm catching it too. I'm like, she's really saying this shit to me? Like, oh my God. How stupid does Tara really sound? Are they? I hope so. That would be cool. Because tomorrow there's nothing going on. I won't be able to watch it because I will be at a friend stream.
Oh my God. No, it was not after. It was not after.
All right, so who did he tell and where did he tell it?
Yeah, I have to shut up right fucking, what's that person's name? Stu the New was coming to my chat and saying that, oh, you borrowed money from Steve Billings. Kept saying, I'm like, yeah, so?
Because weren't you guys in a fight and he posted on
No.
Twitter?
No, we weren't in a fight. She always, I haven't been in the fight with Steve after all this stuff happened. Started happening. Hold on, Bridget, I appreciate you coming up here because you just spent nothing but facts. And she
Spit. Nothing but facts. Nothing but facts.
always starts
Gaslighting.
Right. Middle. Just like she did with me. She starts.
She didn't start in the middle, Tara. She,
I
she
think that's the
answered the questions that you guys hit her with them, and she took accountability for everything.
I
And
like how
again,
they like change
the only
everything.
thing that she said or made issue with was the fact that Steve disclosed that she borrowed money.
Yeah, reaction to a
So I
reaction.
don't see a problem with anything that she did. I mean,
I've done a
given
reaction,
money to several people behind the
restream
scenes.
of somebody doing a reaction to a
I don't
Clipper
say nothing
stream.
about
That's
it.
how it goes.
I don't feel the need to say anything about it. I know of one particular person I gave money behind the scenes to long ago.
He
and they ended up
restreamed, I guess,
turning on
off of
me.
Luna's is what
They
he
don't
did.
like me. And I still don't talk about it. So
That's where he watched it. He didn't watch
let's
Carney's.
work on adulting and understanding what accountability really is. Okay, let's continue.
Something important probably had to be removed from my brain to the store. We could be all sorry tomorrow.
He can say it.
I've talked with those two, and I mean, the only thing, Tara, the only other thing they can do so that you can get it in your dense skull is that they are one, they are a unit, they are a couple, they've been married for decades, they are happily married. The only other way they can get that into your skull is to charter a plane and have them painted in the sky for you, because they've preached that in unison. So they don't need to take accountability. You need to recognize.
See, why can't
that
other people
fact, because
like
you're trying
understand
to tell
this?
them something
It's fucked
you're
up.
not accepting.
It's
I know
really
that's
messed up.
way
But
above your
okay,
head, but
let me take that back. I
it's the
gotta
fact.
say this. Okay, so the ones who know me or have gotten to know me, no, I'm a totally different person than J Mac. Okay, and I appreciate the ones who have gotten to know me and stop listening to what others had to say, and I appreciate that.
And you can say Steve even said it himself. Steve didn't have YouTube's attention until you racked out and going over there and hitting report.
Now, see, she's accusing me of doing something. Jade, let me ask you this. Did I report Steve's channel at any point in time? Hit report, like Bridget accused me?
You?
Yeah. You guys hear that? They said,
No, she didn't do anything.
no. See, I told you guys, J-Mac's a sniper, okay? Snipers don't tend to tell their spouses, hey, I'm going to do this. I'm going to take that one out. Just saying. Single white females hate PDX. Not just the single ones, married ones too.
Writing down timestamps and going up there to trigger people to say things. And you're fucking going up there and showing a GUN. Well, y'all hit Steve's fucking.
Simply put, they could not get up there. Steve or whoever was in control of that channel didn't let him up there, Bridget. Simply put, if Steve was not doing things or allowing people to do things on his channel that were a violation of terms of service, none of this stuff would have happened. It's the nature of the beast with channels that do this.
That's pretty well said. That was like fucking. See, I don't even try to think that hard. That hurts my brain.
Yeah, that it's you.
Because you're talking about freaking there, right?
And she has defended it. How many times do you think you're gonna?
What up? All right, Steve's up. He's gonna start, and then I'm gonna respond to that. But before,
Okay, before I continue with that, sitting back listening. See, I thought Tara said, "Go get Steve, bring him up here." It wasn't Tara. It was actually Bridget. It came out of her mouth to go get Steve. Wasn't my mouth. But I get accused of this, okay? So you're a fucking liar, Tara. Bridget said it.
before I can continue, one of the things I've seen that's a repeating theme is this us and them thing. One side's got, one side takes offense at being referred to as us, but then they refer to the other side as them and vice versa. At this point, it is us and them. And I'm not saying I'm us or them or whatever. I'm just saying us and them relative that you have a couple that's in unison. So they are an entity, they are a group, and then you've got this juvenile group over here, this group of adults that act like juveniles over here. Okay, so it
That was
is
very
in
well
fact
said
an
too,
us and a
what
them.
Boris
So
said.
neither side should be making issue with that. But anyways, let's hear what the big girl's got to say. Here she is.
Fucking Stewie. Oh my God. Oh, wait. Did I hit a button?
Two things that I
That's him.
regret the most. I wasn't pushed out of my character. Like I said earlier, before I was seasoned, I would get worried up. I would get flexed. Barbie flexed me really.
All right, Tara, just get.
You were pushed out of character. So is this an act? Is that what you're saying?
Hold on, let me see.
See, Tara didn't say she was ever triggered, but that's so-called triggering. You were triggered.
Basement and part. Right. Jake drove me insane. He drove Lisa insane. And we finally fucking snapped. And all I said to Jake was, prove you had a daughter, prove you are anything but a troll on this platform.
Hey, Lena, I never got that email.
And those are my two biggest fucking regrets.
I'm not a huge fan of Jake, but why does Jake have to prove anything to you? See, you stepped in it when you brought that topic up. I never.
Why does
stepped
anybody
in
have to
it with
prove
Jake, and
anything
me
to
and Jake
anybody
went
on here?
back
It's
and
just the
forth.
fucking internet, right?
Maybe you're not as smart as you think you are because you stepped in it, Tara. As soon as you brought that up to him, as soon as you threw that in there, then it was a wrap. And he drove you cuckoo, and then you sit and admit it. You better go back to troll school, honey, because you a big you this big bad troll that got triggered by another troll. That's bad.
Right on, Lena.
It's bad.
So what I said,
You know, you can say sorry even if you blow dirt into the wind and say it's up. You know what I mean? Like that fucking vile shit that fucking guy did. He just said sorry, so it's all good now. They're cool now. So you could get the same.
well, then I,
That's
and,
all.
and honestly, I can't fucking stand Isaac. I've got so many reasons why I can't fucking stand Isaac. But at the end of the day, what Jake did with like calling the kids' school.
But you know what? Hey, Tara, you know what? I didn't call you a flip-flopper, but guess what? I'm going to call you a flip flopper now. Okay. Because Jake was your friend and then he wasn't your friend. You know, you flip flop. And then you're like, oh, I don't like Isaac, but you know, blah, 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 blah. You're a fucking hypocrite and a flip flopper. And guess what? I don't have to sit on a panel with other friends up here or people to hate bond. I'm up here by myself. Okay. Can you do that, Lena? Not Lena. I just read Stuart. Stuart goes, Lena, oh my God, or something. I didn't mean Lena. Can you do that, Tara? Sit on your own panel? No. You got to use other people's panels to do this shit, right? Absolutely. All of you do. That's the thing.
And everything else. Like, literally, he gave Isaac the win. I couldn't even
That's what I was just saying. I'm not a huge Isaac fan either, but I can admit that he makes some interesting points
But what, 4 months ago? You would have been all up Jake's ass defending him. Absolutely.
at times, but you gave Jake the win when you mentioned what you mentioned. So you just spelled out what you did, and then you start talking about Isaac doing the same thing. You know, the whole situation.
Tara, I think
You
you're
just gave him the win,
thin-skinned.
honey. Pony.
win that shit. I just had to be like, yeah, can't do about it because I was thinking.
No, I'm not
Good
flipping
morning,
on
Elaine.
Lena. Shut up, Stewie. That was an accident. I was reading it. You put it up there again.
Yes, you can sit there and say, that wasn't me, that wasn't me, that wasn't me, right? But you put everybody together over here, they're all vile. They all this, them.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You know what? Nobody stopped any of the vile shit that was being said up there. I have respect for you, Bridget. Absolutely. Because you weren't one of the fucking sheep that would jump in on people like that. You know, you had your own opinion. But now, yeah, there's a lot of vile folks over there, okay? And it's just a figure of speech when you're saying, you people. A figure of fucking speech, my God. And yeah, and you know, when I catch Steve saying something, right? Get this. Julia, yeah, now see, I'm gonna bring up Julia. Julia sits in chat, right? And Julia, when I made a comment about Steve saying something, I'm like, oh my God, you said, you know, fucking your J-Max in your head, whatever. It'll come up. Julia in comment says, oh, you knew what he meant. Okay, well, whatever. So why is Bridget telling me all this now? Come on, you're a fucking hypocrite too, Julia. Get the fuck out of here, man.
All day.
You know? Oh, never mind. I'm not even going to go there, Julia. You're lucky.
They're all what, so
Well,
why can't I do that to you?
Okay, well, let's actually say them. That to me.
Thank you for dropping his new channel.
You know, well, these people, we know these people. Let's give Steve a chance to react to what you said at the end.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop.
Welcome to the panel.
Like a.
I just found out today that PDX and Stony and J-Mac were over there ragging on me and teasing me because I went through stomach cancer.
What?
You hear all these people? What? Absolutely not. I would never do that.
Where?
PDX. No, wait, I got it. That's a lie, because PDX is a cancer survivor. I wouldn't do that, Steve.
I just read it in the side chat.
Oh, and who said that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay, so Steve jumps on and he says that he just heard that day that they were making fun of him having stomach cancer. So PDX says, you know, a little bit of chatter goes down, this, that, and the other.
But people in chat are saying shit that don't. Everybody's trying to do this. Like, no, okay, not everybody. Oh my, I'll let him talk. Never mind. Not everybody, but you guys know what I mean.
Ferris says, oh, I don't think she would do that. She's a cancer survivor herself, this, that, and the other. And anyways, PDX says, okay, where'd you hear it from? And he was like, oh, I don't know. So the thing of it is you come up on panel and you say, I just heard that you were making fun of me. And then when she calls you on it and says, where did you hear that from? Who said that?
And that's right. I remember what I said earlier. I said, Tara, when wrong is wrong or right is right, Tara tries to do that, you know? And she did. She did. And I think I thanked her for it. I can't remember this part, but I think I thanked her. I'm not sure.
You say, oh, I don't know. Is that selective memory like Tara was saying before? Because I mean, if we're going to apply it to them, we got to apply it to everybody. I mean, what's fair is fair, right, Tara? What's fair is fair.
That they talked about it. Like, come on, you guys.
Who talked about it?
Stoney and J-Mac. And I'm like, come on.
So they were.
And you as a cancer survivor, I'm so you
I am a cancer survivor.
Now, see, I just realized German lady was actually going to say, I'm so sorry, and I cut her off. So that is my bad. I thought she was going to say, J-Mac said he was a cancer survivor or something. I don't know what I was thinking, but German lady, I'm sorry. I did cut you off. I didn't let you finish, but you can tell what she was going to say. I know she doesn't drink all the time. I know that. But sometimes she is drunk. I call her a dumb drunk cunt. I've never called her an alcoholic. I don't think I've called her an alcoholic, but I called her a dumb drunk dumb cunt. That was it. My words were twisted. Oh no, I apologize. What did I just apologize for? Calling her a drunk dumb cunt? Or dumb. Anyways, there, and I'm going to put that up there so people, and I think you should consider that PDX when it comes to Tara drinking. If you knew what all that woman is responsible for, you would know without a doubt she doesn't drink all the time. And I respect that. But knowing that takes to know someone, you know, and that's the thing. But every time I've seen Tara, okay, I can't say every time. I take that back. You know, I've seen her really schnockered on people's panels. Absolutely. You know, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. But when you want to sit there and start in on me or, you know, get over it. It's a fucking internet. You know, watching my husband and my son, you know, have to do stuff. Or CPR, right? That's the thing. She didn't even need to get involved. She had no right to, because Steve was pissed off and he posted that. He released that. And she wanted to make our community had nothing to do with what was going on. Why would she even comment on it? So yeah, that pissed me off. Absolutely. And I'll admit that. So yeah, I'm going to call her a name, you know? But do you hear what they're calling me? Hey, Isaac, good to see you. That's the difference, okay? I know there's part of you that wishes no. That's the thing. You know what? Hold on. Let me pop this up. Okay. I know there's a part of you that wishes it hadn't started out on the worst foot with a lot of these people. I get it. Thank you. You know, and that's true. But how did it get like that? Because people didn't like me, just because they heard other shit. That's the thing.
Yeah, I'm not doubting it. I'm not doubting it. Right, PDX?
Yes.
And it was uterine and cervical cancer is what I had.
Treatment to go through.
It was in 2008.
So Kathy Rebuilds in the side chat is asking me, did I admit to violence as PDX claim? What violence?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Oh my God. Hold on. Fucking Isaac. Wow. Isaac goes, they don't like you because you're black, Emmy. What the fuck is that? Oh my God. Stewie says, I have always liked PDX. She's one of the realest one in the game. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, Trisha is too. You know, with Trisha, like I remember one of the times because I don't know, her and other people were like fucking giving me a hard time in chat one time, and I don't know. And then so I go on a panel because I think she had me blocked and couldn't see what I was typing. I can't remember, but I went on a panel and I said, "Hey Trisha, what's your problem with me?" And she goes, "Are you fucking trying to talk to me from the panel or something like that?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Don't address me from there." Remember that, Trisha? PDX in the ski bucket.
You said that Steve admitted he
Steve admitted. A little sarcasm there. Yeah, see? Don't address me from a panel. Oh, that was funny.
was violent. And
I'm gonna stop this right here before it goes on. Again, I've seen a bunch of police reports involving him. And yeah, he did admit to domestic violence towards a woman. And whether it be to Lena, the second time or the first time, he admitted to it to the cops. He sat in jail for weeks. Really? The whole deal was, if she would have showed up, he would have got prosecuted. She didn't show up, so they dropped the charges.
to his ex, no, because I said, I thought, and then what I said, you guys can all go back and listen to it. This is what I said. I go, because you said something that I said, nobody got pull it back. Go back and listen to it. I said, I thought he admitted
Every
the
single
cable.
time.
You didn't say I thought.
All right, I'll do it. Right now, I will admit to violence. I have been in more bar fights than you motherfuckers have seen on fucking TV and the movies.
So he's admitted he's been in more bar fights. Obviously, that's a problem with you, Steve. People just want to kick your ass left and right. Okay, is that why you come up here or come to YouTube to try to control people and become a bully yourself and to host hate streams and bully streams? Because when you do bar fights, you're getting your ass kicked all the time. I think so now. I really do. Yeah. Fucking
Yes,
A.
I'm a violent motherfucker.
No. All right, you heard it right out of the horse's mouth. Billy Badass 1%er. Okay, tough guy. Let's raise some money for charity. Let's do an MMA match and raise money for charity. You and me, nobody gets money. All the money goes to stomach cancer research or the charity of your choice. But yeah, the winner gets the charity of their choice. If I win, the winnings, the money, whatever, it's going to go to an animal charity. If you win, it can go to whatever you want. Cage match.
See, I like that, but
rounds, just like the MMA, no gloves. Let's do this, tough guy. I want to see that 1%er in you. Let's do this. Get at me, dog.
But I never called you by it.
Have I ever been convicted of putting my hands on a woman? No.
Yeah, actually you have. But
okay, you know what? So even German lady says you knew what Steve was like when you came over here, right? Okay. And on your own panel, Steve. That's right. We the panel you had for 3 years that Jay just wiped out your fucking life. Okay. So you have always admitted on your panel, you're like, yeah, I'm that piece of shit. Yeah, I've abused women. Yeah, I've done this. I've doxed. You've admitted to everything. Fucking everything. Or are you trying to play a character and just want people to, say, oh no, Steve wouldn't do that.
anyways, let's continue. Like I said, I've seen the documentation, dude, and I know where to get it if I needed it again.
Not once. It's the fucking truth.
Well, you know what?
Well, look at a hole in your fucking ass.
Also, I want to say, you know, and when you're calling somebody an abuser, it doesn't matter mentally, physically, whatever. Steve, you have the you guys want to say J Mac made horrible videos? How many times Steve has gone on a panel and when I'm up there, the words that spew out of his fucking mouth, okay? So see, Boris is getting ready to say something, you know, about I'll let him say it and then I can answer after that. I'll explain.
And fucking interview, and I say, go right the fuck.
Yeah, she's not going to say anything because she's terrified of him.
Charges were dismissed.
Okay, see, the thing is that
They were dismissed because the victim didn't show up in court. He sat in jail for weeks.
doing that and saying, oh, Steve did that. No. Hold on, let me, okay, go back and listen.
Now, see, when I do try to cut people off, they're like, no, PDX, listen. So I respect that and I stopped talking, right? Nobody else did that to me.
Steve did this and Steve did that, even though he claimed we were friends. You never once did anything to shit on her as a friend. While her husband came up and did everything he could.
Not once.
Your
Not
fucking
once.
ass down.
Not once. Not once.
Oh,
Not once. Well, her husband's best friend was giving an award to Magda for talking about her nasty, gross vagina for a year straight. And J-Mac was doing a...
But Steve, is this trolling or are you trying to gaslight me or are you in character here? I don't get it. What are you being here? Or is this you? Is this the real Steve motherfucking failings? Okay. So again, Steve, you can come type in chat. I'm pretty sure you're not blocked. But anyways, is this you trying to troll me? You trying to gaslight me? You being in character, or is this the real you? I'll wait.
the live streams calling his wife a slut and a whore.
Now, okay. J-Mac was drunk one night. I was out of town, okay? I was off on an investigation. And really, if you think about it, those are just words. So you guys ran with because he called me a whore. I call him a son of a bitch. I call him an asshole. We've been together over 30 plus years, okay? And they're just words. They don't offend me. I mean, really, they don't offend me. Why? Why? And the thing was, he was saying it on the internet, okay? Whatever. Trisha says, not gonna lie and say I didn't look sideways at Sony for a hot minute over that award thingy. Right. A lot of people did. And you know what it was? She was still doing the drama ween that it's been going on for going to be 9 years because of rant jams. You know, it just happened to fall in the favor to be against me and J-Mac. But I can laugh about it. I think it's funny. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, Lena.
Defending PDX and saying, hey, don't judge her by J-Mac. Give her a chance.
That's true.
Steve, dumbest fucking thing I ever did because this bitch is...
No, you weren't. Call bullshit right here. Oh, you weren't. What it was is you're an opportunist, Steve. I seen exactly what you did. You're an opportunist.
You know, Steve has also admitted on his own live stream, he's a friend of no one. So I don't know if he was trolling everybody or if he was trying to gaslight everybody or if he was playing a character. No, I think he means it. He is a friend to nobody. Absolutely.
And you knew that PDX was polarizing and the women didn't like her. And you knew that by letting her come around and letting her be berated on your panel and stuff like that, that was going to bring numbers to you. You knew exactly what you were doing with that. You ain't friends to nobody. And any of these silly freaks that think you're your friend, that you're their friend, they're sadly mistaken and will be in for a rude awakening when the opportunity presents itself, because you, my friend, are an opportunist.
You know,
So,
so
like
he
I
just
said,
triggered
put
my memory. He just triggered my memory. Okay, so remember when I came over here, the whole fucking I gave Steve content because Barbie, you remember the whole Barbie thing, everybody was against me because I sent a pizza. So that had given Steve content because I was talked about for months. Fucking months. Okay. And then that died off. And then the whole German lady and stuff like that. And then the Sarah thing. Sarah never typed in fucking the asylum for 2 years that I know of. I've never seen her in there. Till one day she comes and puts googly eyes. Because she was fucking, on German Lady's panel again. So anyways, she put googly or the lurky eyes. I said, well, bitch, get up here. I called her out on this shit. So she acted like a whole fragile fucking, they're dogpiling and ganging up on me and blah, 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 blah. Steve didn't know who she was until then. And because she had to prove something, she stayed in an after call. Okay. So what did Steve saw? There was fucking drama there. You sure did, Steve. And so you had Sarah become your co-host. Because the drama had died down between me and Barbie. So yeah, you did. You knew what the fuck you were doing. You know? You had to keep that drama going on because the drama was dying down. There was no more, I mean, people were up there talking and kind of having fun. But yeah.
money where your mouth is, Mrs. 1%er. Let's get in the cage. Now let's continue. Yeah, that's you got to use the C word and just lace everything with profanity. Mr. Nice Guy. Remember when you first, Mr. Nice Guy. You're a lot like Tucker. Well, the OGs have been around, no Tucker. You're like Tucker 2.0, dude.
Damn.
But I've seen you from the rip, so.
Stupid cunt.
Okay. Hey, Steve, here's the question.
Hi, Flower Child.
The pure Harlingen pixel. Is she slow?
I got an idea. If anybody ever want to go back and watch this, or wait, if Stewie or Luna plays this or whatever, you go back and rewatch their clip. Okay. You guys, why don't you count how many times I was called a cunt and a bitch and all kinds of names? Can you tell me? I would like to know this. Actually, I've watched this stream just to count all that because I should have been counting to begin with.
I took so much fucking heat for giving this stupid bitch a fucking chance.
Quit crying, dude, because now you're just crying. That's just flat out crying. I already pointed out what you were doing. So get off your soapbox and stop crying. You're the victim. You've been playing the victim card ever since you trashed your channel. You're gonna cry and throw, bitch.
She's slow or is she manipulative?
I'm
Okay, Tara's
slow.
wanting to
Hey,
start the
Kevin.
dog pile.
Good to
She's
see
like,
you.
hey, it's not getting hot enough in here. Let me feed the fires. Let me try to get Steve to get the dog pile going.
She tries manipulative. She tries to gaslight. She tries to, redirect and misdirect and over people with their brilliance, but really she's dumber than a box of hair.
And what Jay said,
You're not real smart
or no,
in
but
my
more.
eyes, Steve. And I would say you're dumber than a box of hair, but you ain't got no hair, bro. But I'll sell you some if you got. Well, you ain't got your channel no more, so you can't afford it. All right, let's continue.
When Jay and everybody was attacking you, Steve, Didn't I say, hey, Steve's my friend, and I tried staying out of that. Okay? No, I did.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah, it's called good cop,
Yeah,
bad
I'm sure
cop.
you did. I'm sure you did. You weren't participating in them group chats and those phone calls where they were fucking perpetrating this fucking.
What about the group chats and the phone calls that you participate in, Steve? You and the other people. What about those? I bet you don't want to talk about those. And the thing of it is when PDX done put you guys on the spot, yeah, you had to admit it, but you didn't like it. I mean, you can hear it in the inflection in your voice. Same thing with Tara. You guys need to grow up, seriously. You won't, but you should.
I like that's not true.
Stony, did you want to come up?
What happened to the Mr. Nice Guy Steve, huh?
Oh, she gonna go
Remember
live?
that,
Okay.
Steve? That fake ass persona that you were rolling with? You didn't have
So-
everybody fooled. Even Lisa.
So wait a minute. So, Steve, do you like to troll people? Do you like to gaslight people? Do you like to be nice to people? What are you doing? Like, see, people don't even know the real Steve.
Seen past it. And Tara and those guys, they thought Lisa, but Lisa's smart enough to see past it.
Motherfucker. It's fine. No, it's pliable in this skeleton. Most parts.
Wait. It's
As the other motherfuckers they dealt with in other dumbass fucking communities.
Yeah.
And they think that we don't catch on to what the fuck was really going on the whole time. And they did. And that's why we were like, Steve, what the fuck, dude? You know better. And he did kept giving you a chance by yourself and not connecting you to the bull.
I want to say I should have never had a chance like that if people didn't fucking try to bait me. Okay. That's where it all fucking started. And then you all became sheep. Yes, most of you, not y'all. And when I'm saying, you know, guys know what I mean. Those people over there, they become sheep and they listen and run with what people say. I did it. I've admitted to it.
Bullshit. And he already knew what was going on, but he let it ride because he didn't give a fuck.
And I don't care if it, I don't care if it was me.
Sorry, but if he didn't care, there's been an awful lot of belly aching coming out of his corner since he lost his channel. And let's have no illusions, because I've been around for a while and I've watched a lot of stuff. Steve Billings is an opportunist. That whole channel basically came from G Mangos, from Home Base. It was derived from Home Base, and then once G died and got real sick and everything like that, and wasn't active as much. Yeah, that's what created it. Home Base created Steve's channel in this area, and Home Base also created Abe's channel. And everybody that's been around knows that, because that's where they all got their start, is on G's channel. But let's continue. Let me take another hit so I can cough some more.
J-Mac, or if it was Ike that took the asylum down, it was a fucking hater. Put your fucking
Actually-
tongue under the fucking.
Okay.
And all I'm saying is, I don't care who it was, whoever it was.
I'll tell you who it was. I keep telling you, and you guys just don't listen. The person that took the asylum down was Steve Billings. He allowed a violation of terms of service to happen on his channel, and that's why he lost it. And if there was several or 1 or 27 violations, he allowed them.
Oh, I want to see. I think Tara, you know, when you told me to tag you guys in it, whatever, I haven't even hit 50. So it doesn't really fucking matter if I tag you or not. That's still, I mean, it's a Saturday night. It's like a bar. I got a bigger crowd. Okay. So yeah, whatever.
He took his channel down. Read terms of service. What do you not understand?
You're a fucking jealous, ass bitch. Drink your haterade. J-Mac did it.
Now see, I'm gonna rewind that. I gotta put this in my ear. Just a moment. Okay. Listen, fucking Tara.
You're a fucking jealous, great ass bitch. Drink your haterade.
I'm a fucking jealous. Did she say nasty ass bitch and drink my haterade? One more time, Tara.
You're a fucking jealous, great ass bitch. Drink your haterade. Jake Mack admitted that he sat there and flagged and flagged and flagged and flagged. I believe that's what probably happened, and Isaac is trying to take credit because Isaac wants to be relevant in some possible way, even if it's all free. The tank.
Steve even said that Sarah and Larry had a problem.
He's gonna give J-Mac fucking credit, dummy?
You know what? Now I'm going to answer this because Bridget, you said, let's hear her say that again so you guys know exactly what I'm getting ready to say.
Sarah and Larry had a problem.
He's gonna give J-Mac fucking credit, dummy? Do you think he's gonna let J-Mac take that fucking W? What are you, stupid? Actually, I take that back.
Yeah, I'm
Okay. So thank you, Bridget. And you know what? Steve would absolutely say J Mac took it down because Steve's posting shit on his Twitter because Jay has reported his Twitter, huh? Oh, is he lying? Oh, never mind. He's lying. He's lying that Jay didn't take his or what? Huh?
He says he got a 1 week ban.
Yeah, okay. So on his Twitter, he's saying he got a 1 week ban.
He's pulling the Dave 25.
Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, because mine said that it was not done.
Okay, so he had something from somebody else's.
They
Okay.
are dropping the content.
Yeah. At least they're yeah. So there you go.
stupid.
Yeah, it is stupid for you to actually keep saying that. Well, Steve even said, what's Steve gonna do? Said there, yes, guys, you know what? J-Mac did get my channel taken. Why would he, what the fuck? Why would he
And not to mention, but they're the ones that's been saying they don't want to be over here. They don't give a fuck. They don't want nothing to do with all of us. But you're constantly over here. Yep.
Okay, so Tara says you're constantly over here. Bridget goes, yep. That was Bridget. Okay. So if I was constantly over there, if I was watching the beginning of the stream, because basically when Tara started saying shit, I said, oh, she was telling me I was hate bonding, whatever. I said, no, I actually defended you. She goes, well, if you were over here at the beginning of the stream, you would have known I said that. Okay. So there it goes to show I wasn't at your fucking stream. Okay.
She's constantly over there. And why is she constantly over there, Tara? How did she get up on this panel? Who let her up on this panel? Everybody's crying and complaining about what she did over at Steve's or whatever. Who let her up on Steve's panel? I guess this is Carney's panel. Who let her up on Carney's panel? You guys are all screaming bloody murder about PDX. You don't want her around. You don't want her around. You guys keep bringing her up on panels. Make it make sense.
Yeah, come over to my panel.
I don't want nothing to do with it. Here.
What you mean my name? I like seriously.
you really think we are fucking dumb, eh?
Yeah, some side back doing stuff.
Listening to the live stream, probably through
Now, it's really hard to understand what I'm saying because why? Everybody was talking over me. So again, that's why I have to come to my channels here, or on somebody else's panel to say something because you guys didn't let me speak.
fucking headphones.
Oh, no. I see you guys don't, and now I'm saying you guys, the people on the panel. I'm telling you right now, you call me a liar. I did not. I don't even follow it. So I didn't even know.
See, now the difference of it is, if she wasn't being talked about, whether she was sitting there, and I don't know what the story was on that, but whether she was sitting in the side chat, lurking, listening with headphones, or someone told her that they were talking about her and she went over there and looked for herself. If she wasn't being talked about, she wouldn't have went over there to begin with. It's just that simple. There's certain people on YouTube that I don't talk about. I never mention their names because I don't want them over here. It's not that I won't feud with them. I just don't want any interactions at all with them. So if I don't want any interactions with them, I don't talk about them. And if they speak about me, I don't care because I'm not around looking anyway. And if they say something derogatory about me, I don't necessarily have to fire up a live stream or get all worried up or worked up or whatever the case may be because I'm an adult. I can look at it and say, whatever, who are these people? They're just people on the internet. There's people that are quote unquote your friends that you've been friends with for 10 years that you've never met. Are they really your friends? You'll figure that out when you start adulting.
Oh, okay.
So who told you that that your name was mentioned?
Why would I tell you guys?
Well,
Somebody listen, it was somebody in my group. There you go.
Let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this on a very serious note here. I have a very serious question for you, PJX. Is it strange and awkward for you?
No, Stewie, you're the only one on my payroll.
To hear J-Mac mumbling in his sleep, I wish I was Steve Billings. I wish I was Steve Billings. Is that strange?
I can guarantee you, I'm pouring some milk right now. Steve's trying to take his little shots. I can guarantee you, J-Mac is not worried about Steve Billings and talking about him in his sleep. I mean, let's face the facts, Steve. Let's face the facts, Steve. You went through a horrific medical trauma. I give you kudos where kudos is due. I don't think there's a lot of people that could endure what you went through. The fact of the matter is you're a feeble old man. You're probably on an ostomy bag, or you got something else major going on as far as your medical thing, and you're stuck like Chuck. I'm not making fun of you. I mean, the situation is pretty easy to see. For you to leave the house, it's probably a pretty probably takes a little bit of effort, a little bit more so than normal, and you're not in a good way. I don't think that J-Mac, I mean, I've seen him on cam. He looks pretty healthy. I don't think that J-Mac is not even remotely worried about you, dude. Honestly, he seems like a pretty cool dude. I think that even if by the off chance him and PDX parted ways or whatever, I'm pretty certain he wouldn't have a problem finding a woman. I mean, I'm not sizing him up or nothing like that, but
Of course, I think you definitely was sizing up my. I can't even keep that with a straight face.
he's got a lot more going for him than you do, my friend. So I don't think that he has ever thought about wanting to be you. That's
Every
just your
night.
ego. And I know you're trying to just pound on PDX and everything like that. But listen, and this is part of it too. You're not realizing something. And this is what I admire about PDX. Throughout this whole thing, she's handled it very cool and calm, and other people been yipping and yapping and getting all worked up. And she's handled it very cool and calmly.
Thank you.
So,
I
you
appreciate
wanna
that,
talk
Boris.
about
You noticed
you
that.
being the man per se. Looks to me like there's a new sheriff in town and you got a problem with that. Let's continue.
Steve Billings. Wish I was Steve Billings. Is that a strange word? Jealous?
So wait, Steve, again, here, let me ask a question. Are you trolling me? Trying to gaslight me? Are you in character? Or is this the real obnoxious Steve motherfucking Failings that is a loser and exactly a woman abuser? I'll say that now because, yeah, listen to how you talk to me. Listen to how you talk to anybody. Women, I got videos and I have clips of the shit you have said
want to be another man so desperately?
They had a panel full of like 3 other people, 25 watching. He would.
Bridget's in my side chair. Bridget, I would be more than happy to have a conversation with you about this because I listen, honestly, I feel you're a sensible woman. I think you're a nice woman and stuff like that. But you know, I'm just at this point on this stream, I'm just reacting to what I'm hearing because I haven't this portion of the stream I haven't even heard yet. She was just fine with Steve knowing all this to be his friend, run to him for help many times, and then asked him to even borrow money. Now he's a bad man. Okay.
Now, see, Bridget, why? Now, see, that's the thing. You're now, instead of coming to my stream and talking it out with me, again, you're repeating something that we're already going to talk about. Make that make sense, Bridget? He's going to go over it. We've all been going over it. But you bring that up again, okay? Again, I said I thought he was my friend. Absolutely. I haven't denied any of that, but yet you just want to keep throwing it out there. They are. I really think they are, Stewie. I mean, seriously. It really does go to show. I have bigger balls the majority of you over there. Okay? Absolutely. I'll panel up, but you guys call me a panel whore, whatever it may be, you know. But I don't go on somebody else's panel and start being obnoxious and calling them foul-mouthed names. Like, what's happening here? You guys tell me I don't show panel etiquette, or you tell me I talk over people. All this, I'll cuss in my chat. Absolutely. Everything those people on that panel was accusing me of, they're doing. They're really fucking doing that. And if I bring up somebody's name, God forbid, but they can bring up people's name all day, every day.
Okay.
Make that make sense.
I'll address that for you. I'm going to read it again, and then if I take it out of context or whatever, then I'm sure you'll correct me. She says she was just fine with Steve knowing all this to be his friend, run with him for help many times, and then ask him to even borrow money. Now he's a bad man. Wow. See, here's the thing. You got a good point.
Hey, bad to the bone. So I'm doing a reaction to a reaction from a stream that I was on. So I forgot what I was going to say because she came in.
I know,
Damn
Bridget, and I appreciate that. The thing of it is this. Should PDX have borrowed money from him? No. Should she have chummed up with him and stuff like that? If that's the way she.
We're talking about Steve Billings, Steve motherfucking Fillings, and how everybody's pissed off at me because the asylum's gone. I can't say everybody, but a majority of people are pissed off because the asylum's gone. And Betty XOXO had told J-Mac yesterday that, you know, he took the community down, which is kind of fucked up. But
She felt about him? No, she shouldn't, honestly. And if that's what she did, then she was wrong. You know,
thank you, Fundy. I appreciate that.
The big part of what I'm doing right now is to point this thing out. It's like, okay, and I'm gonna, you know, use you and them, or us and them, or whatever, so that you'll understand what I'm saying. If your people, if your side does not want them, then she should be blocked. She shouldn't be allowed on the panel. Okay. And most, if not all, your people don't like me, but I don't go over there. Okay. I never really went over there because I don't like Steve. I've never liked Steve because I've seen him for what he is. He's Tucker 2.0. And the OGs that have been around know what I'm talking about. But for the most part, I keep my mouth shut. But no, she shouldn't, you know, if that's the way she felt about him, she shouldn't have cozied up to that situation to begin with. I fully agree with you.
But see, who are they to tell me, oh, she wasn't really his friend? Who the fuck are you, Bridget, to tell me I wasn't Steve's friend? Get the fuck out of here. Just saying.
They would build it back their own fucking asylum. Lady,
Oh, so guess what, people? Because you guys, actually, we'll let this play out. Hold on. You guys want to assume something? Well, you know what? I'll make it happen.
they would build it back their own fucking asylum. Lady, the people you have.
Doesn't the other J-Mac that I did in 3 years what he's been desperately trying to do in 20 years? And
But also, in what? You say 9 months? He took away what you did in 3 years.
No. Ouch.
So,
That's right.
yeah, J-Max, now let me answer that. J-Max has been on here for, since 2006, okay?
yeah,
You know what? Absolutely correct right there. Suey says, if people have such a problem with PDX, why let her on the panel? For drama, that's why. Absolutely.
But when I
You know what?
Bridget says I don't do sides. She came in, she knows she's not liked and took that away. She does it all the time. Yeah, I know. I know, Bridget. I know. I cannot, the point you just made, I cannot defend, but let me say this real quick. See, I just had a troll account come in here and he said something.
No, that's okay, Trisha. I support
As
you on that.
Mr. Good Guy Steve would say, vile and disgusting about PDX, his anatomy. And I could let that go and then the trolls would come in and do it more and more and more and everything else. But I hid that user because the thing of it is if I let
And you know why I said that, Trisha? Because what Steve just said about, JMac and stuff. So yeah. Am I gaslighting? Absolutely. Not playing a character. Absolutely gaslighting him because of what he said.
that go, technically that's a violation of terms of service. And I don't care about this channel, but I'm not going to allow that to happen. I also don't do rats to sit and wait and watch and report a channel this week. I haven't even done that to Ryan. Yeah, I get that, Bridget. But the thing of it is the tools are there if you want to use them. Whether you use them or not, that's your prerogative, okay? Believe me, if I got upset enough, I would report somebody, and I have reported people in the past. And honestly, I'm a moderator on a big channel. You'll never find
I know you didn't, Trisha. I know you didn't.
Channel,
Oh, Jay, I was going to ask you
and I'm
something.
going to rogue mod it. And the reason why I'm going to rogue mod it is because of his attitude towards females. Again, PDX knows Magna says it all the time, and guess what? She gave her a wrench in her chat and tries to make her be her friend. Well, if that's the case, and that's something, I haven't seen that, and I'm not like deflecting or saying, oh, I don't know, or whatever. But if that's the case, if that's the way she's rolling, that's a mistake. But that's something that she's going to have to learn. Do I see some naiveness in PDX? Yeah, I do. Let's continue with this. So we're like 2/3 of the way through. I want to get through this. You can't block all my accounts for us. Sure, I can. Just like I did this one. Good luck. See you in a minute. You'll run out before my finger gets tired.
Realize this is very young, so nobody, you're really. Words.
My thing fucking froze up. What the fuck? I gotta click on those new comments. Why is it doing that?
Oh, I can tell you this, little Miss Bridget. Here, hold on. Give me 1 second. I got a direct message from you, Miss Bridget.
I'd like to go lop his fingers off.
Now, Boris does go on camera here and talks to Bridget, and because she's saying shit that
I
it's
look like
half-assed
Jeff
truth.
Warmed over.
Half-assed,
I got bed
okay?
head because I
That's
just
the
woke
thing.
up and my hair's in a ponytail. Well, just so you know how I roll, Miss Bridget. So just so you know how I roll. I don't know that J-Mac has done all that yet. Let me see. I'll read it again over and over just to get the channel. This week they say, because it's so viable. J-Mac has made the most vile. Even about me, he's a dirtbag, but I know how you roll, Boris. Yeah,
Hey,
you know
Jay,
how I
what did
roll.
you
So
say
guess
about
what?
okay? What did you say
I
about
find
Bridget?
out
Because she made a point. She said
that
you
he's rolling like
said a
that,
vile thing
He's
about me.
next.
What did you
So,
say about Bridget?
coming through my
Couldn't be any more vile than what Steve says. You were reacting.
Let me know. I don't-
Yeah, you know what, Bridget? Why don't you?
If you got no receipts, you got no meat.
Because I don't even know if he said anything really vile to you, but okay.
I can't stand the sound of her
Voice, yeah, he did say that.
That's really what it is.
Holy shit, Stoney! By God, Bubba's huge. Holy,
Sony ain't live.
because I'm live right now. Oh shit! I gotta hit play.
cam up because it look horrible.
Oh, okay. So hold on. Let me pop this up here. Susie says, so taking channels, we barely have any live streamers on a daily anymore.
Well, then
Is
you should
this
go
what
around-
it's come to? Hold on, let me finish reading that. Then there will be none. How about stop the back and forth and do you know what?
There's a billion channels on here. A
Billion.
billion users. 4 or 5 haters isn't even gonna like nothing. Nothing. It's not even.
Then go live, Susie.
nothing.
Go live. There's nothing. Even Stewie goes live. That's
I
the
mean,
thing.
I mean, I think I've blocked or
So
dropped at less channels than I've dropped dead.
so when we
You
came,
guys get more dropping dead than you do losing channels.
let me say this: when we came to the YouTube 2006, okay, it was videos. You made videos and shared videos. When did it start to chat? 2016?
When did it go to shit?
No. When did chat start?
2017.
2017. Okay, Google. When did YouTube start going downhill? What year?
Most users and creators pinpoint 2016 as the major turning point. This year marked the start of the adpocalypse, which drastically changed monetization, triggered aggressive algorithm shifts, and led to stricter content demonetization. Other frequently cited years include 2012. The algorithm shifted focus from view counts to watch time, favoring longer, clickbaity content and Burnham-style daily vlogging. 2018. The platform introduced stricter monetization thresholds, requiring 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, heavily impacting smaller creators.
Wow. So there you go. Just saying. I
Stay away from us. Stay clear, far away, and you won't have no problems.
and that's when all the trolling started. Okay.
Avoid us like the plague.
So Susie, if you don't like this, you don't like me being able to
Shuffle.
speak, you don't have to be here, and that's the thing. But you're more than welcome to stay here.
Yeah, it should be off now.
Yeah, you're in my house now. You're in our house. See, I don't give these cockroaches time of a life. I just fucking nail
Any of you all trolls, I just
Nothing
I'm
happened to
shopping,
Frank.
so
They're
if you
coming
see
in
all
trying to say
groceries
shit.
on my counter. It's because I don't have all my canned goods put away yet. So run with it.
I mean, is that all? Yeah, no. YouTube has like everybody knows YouTube has been cracking down. Even J-Mac got his monetization taken away because of his fucking beta fish. No shit, you know? And it's like, what the fuck?
I'll get some of the princess later. I don't know what she's doing right now. I think I can't see her. I think she's either in my bed. Now I gotta find out where she's at before we.
She will still be reading the mail.
I'll get her out though. Here, let me three. Speech.
Not weird for you.
So can I answer? Here, PDX. Can I answer?
Sure, make up a good story.
You don't know. Okay, so Jay came here.
Check your DM.
Now, this is what I want to say. This is what I was trying to say, and they're like, they wouldn't let me talk. Again, the platform was mainly videos for fucking 10 years. Okay, that's all it was. Then live chat came around. But yeah, Jay only has 5,000-6,000 followers, whatever. Our kids start going to school. So Jay would post a few videos here and there. He has millions of views on some of those videos. Okay. And we were volunteers at our kids' school. My husband was coaching 2 baseball teams. Okay. We were highly involved with everything that had to do with our kids. So for like 10 years, 12 years, no, it was about 2017. We came back because that's when, 16, 17, when chat started. That's when we came back. But half the kids were already graduated, okay? And the others were senior and junior and stuff like that. So that's why Jay doesn't have all the fucking views, because everybody's worried about the views. Okay? Trisha. Oh, why did it play? Here we go. Blah.
I even bet you $100. I don't even know how to check my DMs. If somebody's got some smoke, they just hit me up on my email. But I'll try to find them. I don't really mess with this stuff too much, so I'm a little rusty. But I'll have to look for my DMs. It should be interesting.
It's just videos, okay?
Yeah, nobody cares. And you speaking of friends, 2020, please, don't put yourself fun.
Now,
Next fucking retarded can
Steve, you gotta calm down, dude. It sounds like you're about to stroke.
yeah, I'm going to agree with this. Steve, you were triggered. I don't give a fuck what you say. I don't give a fuck what you say. You were triggered. And again, are you trying to gaslight me, troll me? Which I think those two are the same. Oh, when Steve was like,
Oh, seriously.
oh, the gate just fell. Okay.
Steve pays a fine every month.
Oh, no, I'm not saying that, Bridget.
Paying his fine for disrespect. Every month.
Sure, somebody's got something to say. I usually don't check them, so. I don't like playing that behind the scenes nonsense.
If you want to tell us about something, tell us about the day that garbage fucking crushed his spine and his soul and his brain and
The ones like him are really, really come tough to be personal.
He was Steve motherfucking Billy.
So I think with that little exchange right there must have been some kind of accident or something that got Jay back on disability. So, if talking about what you went through was taboo, why are you throwing shots at what he went through, bro? That's hypocritical as hell.
Think you're all that. And at least we were
I am all that. Ask your husband. I consumed his life. Have stolen
Listen to these
the
words.
last 9 months of your husband's
Listen to the
life.
words.
What you think about from the moment he wakes up to the moment he goes to sleep? You not only everything from him, I stole his life.
So he's all I think about.
Yeah, that's what Steve says. He's all I think about. And then that's when Trisha in chat's like, well, you knew what he meant. No, they want to take my words and twist them. Well, these came out of
The
Steve's
moment
mouth.
he goes to sleep, you not only everything from him, I stole his life.
So he's all I
Thing
Not on shit.
7 months of his life.
You educated motherfucker.
That's hypocritical as hell.
Think you're all that, and you're not. At least we were.
I am all that. Ask your husband. I consumed his life. I have stolen the last 9 months of your husband's life. What do you think about from the moment he wakes up to the moment he goes to sleep? I not only everything from him, I stole his life.
So he's all I think about. The way you just said, J-Mac, pretty much all you think about.
Jay, I think about J-Mac about 3 minutes a day while I make a fucking meme.
Because J-Mac and Stoney went at yep, okay, yeah, you're right, because they talked about that. So, nope, can't dog Steve for that. J-Mac opened it up, so it's fair game now.
I think about J-Mac about 3 minutes a day while I make a fucking meme and post it on Twitter, and that keeps him busy talking about me for the next fucking 72 hours straight. What are you talking about?
You know, I've said this before, and the thing about it is whether I'm using PDX as an example, but whether it be PDX or J-Mac or whoever it is, making memes about people and talking about them on their channel a lot and stuff like that. If you don't like them and you don't want them to succeed, their channel to succeed and stuff like that, all you're doing is blowing wind in their sails.
Yeah.
Believe me.
Stop blowing wind in
could've
our
went
sails,
way
damn it.
harder and got
people.
way bigger and been more.
Stop coming over
popular.
here
I
and
would
blowing the
continue with
motherfucking
Elbow and
wind up our
continue on and
motherfucking
on and on.
sails.
Well, it's
Just
just a bunch of negativity, and all you're doing is blowing wind in their sails.
Yeah.
There's 28 people in here, 27 people in here right now. And the majority of them, probably 80 to 90% of them, are haters that are just blowing wind in my sails by sitting here. This channel isn't monetized anymore. I used to have monetization, but I lost it due to inactivity. All you're doing is blowing wind in my sails.
Blowing.
The only thing you'll get out of this is you'll be able to piss and moan on a live stream and have something new and fresh to talk about. Other than that, you're just blowing wind in my sails. I benefit more from this than you would. But I don't care. I just got to point that out. What's up, man?
You know that every time you walk by him, he's mumbling my name. Mr. Willis. Oh.
See, he's. I think when he walks anywhere, Steve Billings is saying, "I wish I was J-Mac. I wish I was J-Mac. Oh, how I wish I was J-Mac." Yeah, right.
You know it's true.
If that helps you sleep at night, then go ahead and think that.
Oh, I sleep fucking great. Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't think you sleep great right now. Because
You're right, Tricia.
entire
It's not
life
a
just
no
went
win.
down
It's
the
a no win
tubes because you
situation.
were
Absolutely.
stupid. Let's continue.
Butterfly pill is stuck right up under my
I sleep like a fucking baby all night long. 10 hours fucking straight. I'm a professional fucking sleeper. I'm damn good at it.
And the thing is, he doesn't have.
But like I said earlier, PX, you guys did him dirty. Like you and Stoney, like J-Mac never really had that big of a connection to Steve. But you and Stoney were, I remember you guys were calling him a
And let me tell you why.
I never called him a woman of, so I even never called him a strangler or anything. You guys were doing him so fucking dirty. You were celebrating his channel. God, you said, "Oh, we are the new this and that. We're gonna do this and that."
Okay, again, I gotta read quick.
You know, here's my challenge. Here's my challenge for you. Next, I challenge you and
Steve, I'll do
J-Mac
something here in a few
to do
days.
what
I'll
I
take a
did.
woman out to dinner.
Motherfuckers can't.
You
aren't
can't do
smart
that.
enough. You aren't entertaining enough. You don't have enough fucking moxie. You don't have enough people.
Damn it! I don't have enough fucking
You
moxie.
fucking retards cannot
Man.
do what I did, and it boils your fucking brain.
Oh, hey, Steve, I have no brain to boil. There you go. That's what he said. It boils your brain.
Yeah.
I have no brain to boil. And you can hear the nastiness in his voice. Again, I'm still calm. This is going on for like an hour, you guys.
Triggered, right?
Oh, yeah. They were
Just
all
remember,
triggered.
Every month is a sanction. Every fucking month you don't get paid. Whatever your check was, add it up every month. That's your fine.
I hate to break the
fucking
news to you, Steve, but it's not boiling her brain or his brain that they can't do what you do or whatever. And I agree that they can't do what you do because you're pretty much housebound and they get out and do stuff and have hobbies and activities. So they don't have time to sit on the internet 24/7. And as far as the Stony thing goes, I don't know her.
Right, Lena? J-Mac can take his woman out to dinner in his own car with a license that is not revoked and goes back to home he owns. Right? So let me ask you this, Steve. You made a comment earlier, how's it feel to listen to J-Mac say, I wish I was Steve Billings. I wish I was Steve Billings. Okay, so, but see, I think it's you, Steve, wishing to be J-Mac, because I mean, what part would you not want to be? He's married. I mean, you don't have to be married to me, but the point is, he's married. Oh, you're not? Oh, okay. Men own cars. Oh, wait. Steve, you don't own a car? Married men own a house. Even some men who aren't married own a house. Oh, wait, you don't own a house? Okay, Steve. What else is there? Oh, you got a life? No, I got a life.
He has no driver's license.
We've already been through this,
Oh, you already
right?
been through
Yeah. So the thing is, you want to sit there and say these vile things, but yet that's the thing. I'm just saying, I'm kicking back.
You guys heard the audio clips we heard? Oh.
And that, yeah. And they're not AI.
No, it's full on
I
conversation.
have no idea what she's about. I don't even know what she looks like, bro. So I can't speak on that. But I clearly.
Hey, but
see
at
that
least you
J-Mac
have a
and
driver's
PDX has
license,
got
maybe.
hobbies.
But you can
Just
drive.
saying. You're right. They can't do that. They just don't have the time.
There you go. You do have a license.
Boils your fucking brains. It boils your brains. The jealousy that oozes out of you retards because you have been trying for 20 fucking years to be who I already
Okay,
was.
I want to say something. So people throw that jealousy out there a lot. You're fucking jealous of blah, blah, blah. No, I'm not. No. I think you're jealous of J-Mac. Just saying.
Retards.
Trying to do that.
Retards, you can't. You try it every time you go live.
Steve, I hate to break the news to you, bro, but there was no live streaming on YouTube 20 years ago. This is what, 2026?
That's the word projection.
There was
Thank you,
no
Lena.
live streaming on YouTube 20 years ago. Good luck with that.
Projection.
Glee,
I'm going to leave that there.
Scully, and I did because either one of you fucking retards will never be half the Shit. That. What are you that? You're not getting it. You're not talented enough to fucking do it. Just it. You're trying, but you can't.
It doesn't take talent to do what you do, Steve. All it takes is a phone or a cheap laptop or a Chromebook or whatever, and the willingness to engage in a bunch of drama, primarily the lady drama.
Why knock on my door?
That's all it takes. And one of the most OGs, it's even more OG than me, coined the phrase for this type of activity. It's called going after the low-hanging fruit. Anyone can do it. problem is year after year, it gets harder and harder because of terms of service. So
You know what? I gotta pause that right there. That's
unborrowed.
absolutely fucking true because you guys heard what fucking Google said, whatever. Terms of service, it is getting harder and harder and harder. So why continue? Why not change? I get it. I like drama. Okay.
People don't have any way of predicting any kind of personality, like anything positive.
And that's the thing. You know what, Steve? You didn't have the moxie. It wasn't you.
It's hard.
It was the people you had on your panel that made the channel. Because if it wasn't the people on the panel to argue and fucking do drama, you wouldn't have the people in the fucking chat. So you're very welcome, Steve, that I was on your fucking panel to help out.
I mean, when we talked 2-3 hours. When he did a stream, he talked 20 minutes.
Exactly. And then it's the people on the panel that was fought.
Yeah.
And half the time you really didn't know what they were fighting about.
They just used you, for shitstone.
Well, and I don't know if you heard this earlier. When I said, remember, okay, so when I came, but no, at the beginning, remember the whole Barbie thing and everybody, I was the thing on the fucking
You've been the thing since you showed up.
asylum. But then when Barbie and I kind of made up whatever, the drama died down. Well, okay, but the drama died down until Sarah came over with her fucking the lurky eyes, and I called her out. Boom, that's when drama came back.
Sarah, thank you so much for cooperating with us and being so easily triggered. Thank you.
Sometime.
If you start talking about numbers, J-Mac does.
J-Mac's number is 12. That's how many people he gets in his side chat. Or we could go 6, the number of people who actually type in a side chat.
And Petey, when you was reacting to me, you got so super stoked that you were like, woo, we got 34 in the side chat.
Oh, wait, hold on, Jay.
Oh, okay.
It takes a J-Mac a month of life.
Okay, so I have 38. I think the highest was, I didn't even get above 50 tonight. So what I want to say, I think I missed it. Did Tara tell me to tag her and Steve in my title? And watch my views go up?
Streaming to get the numbers.
So that's why I did that.
Fucking stream.
And they
That's
never
just
went
a
up.
fact.
Just saying.
Go to his YouTube channel, fucking look for yourself. He has to do fucking 14 fucking live streams to do what I did in 3 fucking hours.
And what I was trying to say, they didn't let me speak. He says J-Mac has to do 14 streams to do how many views. Jay, on one.
Today I did 16 seconds and I got like 3,000 views. 2 videos.
Wait, what? Why is it a sad day on YouTube?
Oh, did another one kick the bucket?
Oh, I don't know. Hold on. Wait a minute.
I want to start a raffle.
Hold on, Jay. Why is it a sad day on YouTube? Because of what's going on right now? Yeah, you did get you didn't get a bunch of extra views. No, I didn't. Thank you. That's what you meant. It's sad day on YouTube. I had to read see, that's the thing. I don't read up. I read down.
Who brought up numbers in this whole conversation?
Oh, that's a good point too. The reason why I'm bringing up these numbers, because they were bringing up the numbers. Yeah. They started the fucking number thing.
I don't know. Boris looks like they went after him. I don't know. Chimping the whole time. I don't know who's supposedly chimping. Steve's chimping. That's for sure, but it's my opinion.
Well, hold on. I'm going to tell you what. Carney's got 70 sitting in the fucking side chat. When we're done, I want you to go live. And I want you to put mine and Steve's name in your title. And then
you hear that? You hear that, Tara? Goes, I want you to put mine and Steve's name in your title. Well, I kind of did it, and still didn't get much.
Talk about numbers. Numbers are fucking stupid.
I don't even have, so if I want to put numbers, I don't even have to put your guys' name in there. I just have to run a hate stream. It doesn't fucking matter. That's what happens when there's a hate stream or when there's drama. That's where the numbers go up. Absolutely.
Well, you didn't pay stream on me. You had 34 people in the side chat.
ADX is absolutely correct. All you gotta do is just bring a little bit of drama and you'll get numbers. I really don't even stream. I got 32 in here right now. Most of them are haters. I'm sure of it.
Yes. I was inside and somebody in my group called me and told me that PDX said my name on the panel. I wasn't listening or anything, I swear to God. But I just wanted to come up and find out why she said my name.
I didn't hear her say your name.
Now, have you guys counted already? How many? I went up there for a lot of people who didn't see it, hear it, or whatever. Okay, so the people that was up there was Carney. Thank you, Carney, for allowing me to come up. And I was trying to be very respectful on your panel, but it was Carney, Tara, and German Lady. Okay, I went up there because Tara was saying shit, and I wanted to answer her, and so that was the thing. German Lady, I'm not going to say she jumped in on the dog pile, but I don't know. I mean, here and there she would speak up and stuff. But then Bridget came up. Okay. And then what else? Steve came up. And now I have Tara and German Lady and Steve and Bridget all coming at me and not letting me speak. So that's 4 people up there.
And you talking shit about Larry PDX? You said something about me and
Now Larry, I'm sorry, Larry comes up. And I said his name one time because I said Larry and Sarah. So I'm sorry. So that's 5 people. Come up. Shut up, Jay. Shut up, Jay. Hold up. So now there's 5 people, and they won't let me talk.
Okay.
Fine.
Well, I listened to the stream and probably about, well, he must be referring to this stream, and I've listened to the first half twice, arguably 3 times. I didn't hear her mention his name, but God forbid you mention somebody's name. Let's hear what's really got this one going.
But I figured I'd come up and she would finish what she was saying. So, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, PDX. You admit that you came up on Steve's just to get me and Sarah triggered so we would say some shit?
No, I never said you. Sarah, absolutely. I could trigger the fuck out of her.
See? I fucking admit the shit I do. Absolutely.
Well, why'd you come up going bitch, calling me a bitch like that was the last time?
She did that so J-Mac could be firing off the fucking timestamp reports while she was up there doing it. They're a team. They do all of this together. They pretend they're 2 separates and they live in separate sides of the fucking house, but it's not like they live in a fucking mansion. You see one of them walk behind the other one's fucking camera fucking times. I mean,
but PDX, do you understand how ridiculous that sounds when you...
Now, see, Larry is fucking, you understand how ridiculous that sounds? Blah, 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 blah. Listen. And you know what? I appreciate Tara because she did stand up and basically say, you know, people alert her too.
Steve said something. He's like, yeah, they're working behind it. You know, they're working together as a team, you know, they're husband and wife. And she went up there and, you know, so she could do this, and this, and then he could get the timestamps for the long form and everything else. Well, you know what?
I can't at this moment. I don't have, I'm on, God damn it, StreamYard side. I couldn't think. So I'm not logged into my channel on the YouTube side.
That happened or it didn't happen, but if it did happen the way you said it did, Steve, that's part of the course. That's trolling 101, bro. Welcome to the boy.
So wait a minute. Again, let's go by. Okay. Do you guys think there's a difference between trolling and gaslighting? Put a 1 in chat if there's a difference between trolling and gaslighting. I'm just curious. I think they're the same. I want to know what you all think.
They execute, if that's what they did, they executed it with perfection. I'm sure they got high grades in troll
right here,
school
babe.
for that aspect of trolling. And then Bridget says, also, Mr. Boris, I am not a super hater. No, I know you're not.
I'll call it. Hold on.
I know you're not. We continue. I'm sure if you had something, if you had an issue with me, you'd let me know about it. So
Okay. Trisha said gaslighting. Oh, it's right. Oh, not this one.
Yeah, it was the other.
I don't know. Oh shit! I hit the thing here. Oh my god! I got to turn this one down. Hold on. Jay's trying to find his phone, so we're trying to call it. Okay, here we go. Let's try that again. Okay, Trisha, explain to me why gaslighting and trolling are not the same. People troll on different levels, absolutely, but the most trolling that goes on around here is people try to hurt people's feelings or whatever, you know, or they try to trigger them. And that's exactly what Steve and them were. Check outside. I have it ringing now. Check out. Steve, all of them was trying to do to me. Oh, what's going on? Are you hearing it? Jay lost his phone somewhere. Wait, it's still ringing. Okay.
Come in and say I was outside. Someone from my group hit me. Thinking about me.
I didn't know Barbie was blocked. I can't see her.
Play devil's advocate
I mean, I
here,
can't
and
see who
will
blocked.
say
Again, I'm on.
that a lot
I
of
don't know
stuff
what
that
happened.
I see
I
is
am on
because
StreamYard, so if she
my
got blocked, it's
phone
not showing up on
chimes and
StreamYard.
it's a great text telling me, "Oh, did you hear? Did you see? Here's a clip." So that
Did
does
you find
happen
it?
for me. So
Let me try
yeah,
calling it
it's
again.
possible that it could happen. For
No one has to ever tell me. I'm out here on these YouTube streets 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I see 3 fucking things with my own goddamn eyes.
all right, so here we got it. Tara's got a big group behind the scenes that they're cackling about what's going on in YouTube. So even though they've got full and productive lives, and they got it all set up. So they
You found it? Okay. So Trisha says gaslighting to me is trying to make someone believe something to throw them off balance. Trolling, stating something false or half truth to cause hate for that person. Okay, so what's worse then? I would say with your version, trolling would be a lot worse. Okay, hold on. You know what? We're going to go to Google now. Okay, Google. What? Oh, shit. Hold on. Gotta hang up on Jay. Okay, Google. What is the difference between trolling somebody on the internet or gaslighting someone on the internet?
Trolling aims to anger, annoy, or provoke an emotional reaction out of someone for amusement. Gaslighting is a form of psychological abuse designed to make a specific person question their own memory, perception, or sanity to gain control over them.
Okay. You guys,
Just
I'm
because
too.
you don't believe the truth.
Hold on. So from what they say by the end of this, that because I'm a gaslighter, really, I have that much power to make these people question their own memory and perception when they're the ones that do it to me. They were doing, and yes,
I should play with qualified people and leave the real ones alone.
So I don't know.
They don't miss a word.
We'll
Steve
see.
follows it up by I'm on the streets of YouTube or trolls or whatever. He's 24/7, so they're all in. She says, "Of course I would. I am now." Do you want a link? I'll give you a link. But I'm not. I want to get through this stream and get on about my day because I'm wasting a lot of my time on this, but that's all right.
Said, feel like.
I got 4 different live streams set up on 4 different devices with 4 different accounts logged in right now.
Definitely a silent report. We'll talk to you about it. All right, well, it looks like I'm not gonna be cooking my shrimp, sausage, creamy fettuccine pasta, cause you bitches took it on 3 hours. I might have to order a pizza.
Yeah, pizza. Get you a pizza in a 12-pack.
One up to that. Please.
Wow, Corny, we barely played any game, but what a show.
At least I came up where fucking 8 didn't.
Yeah, you asked that shit. Yeah.
So PDX, what would we do without you?
No, but listen, I will say at least PDX had balls, Abe. You do not got no
No, I know that, Bridget. It's all good.
balls, Abe.
Yeah, you can't take that away from her. PDX will fucking panel up.
Yeah, yes. I appreciate it.
And you'll damn sure give her the link and then complain about her being up there.
So see, we can agree to disagree.
Right,
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's all agree to disagree. Fuck it.
I cannot concede, Steve. I cannot do it.
So you're gonna disagree to agree to disagree?
I'm going to stand on ground that I cannot agree to disagree.
That works for me.
I disagree.
I figured you would. I figured you would.
Is that still here? Come on, Abe. Fucktard.
I always wanted to talk to Tattoo from Fantasy Island, the fat person.
He ain't coming at me. Listen, Carl.
Let's talk about the blueberries.
Go ahead, Corey.
It's 3.5 hours. I don't know what the fuck we're thinking up here.
And listen, I don't care what anybody thinks about me, that I am happy that Dana is doing it up on Abe. If you ever lived a year in the life of Abe's attack, maybe you would understand.
Oh, can I say before I drop down, Marilyn Knight, that's the reason why I came on panel in the first place.
Oh, okay.
It's very easy for people to tell other people to move on, just move on, to stop talking. Like, who the are you to tell anyone when it's time to move on or to let go or stop disliking who they dislike?
Or how to handle the situation.
Yeah.
We all handle it different.
Like you said, like you have like hate boner, you talk about Jake, you talk about so now it's a problem. Now all of a sudden it's a problem. She has reasons for it. We all have
crying, but I'm not crying. I'm just trying to.
We don't
this community is fucking dead. I'm sorry. I know the best I can.
Shut up.
Give you guys some fucking content.
Well,
We don't tell Mike to shut up about Isaac, do we? Like, do we tell him to let go? Do we tell other people to let go? Like, it's very easy to say when you're not emotionally involved.
Exactly.
I have a question for Steve.
You really shouldn't be emotionally involved in every person who crosses your path and on the internet. I mean, that's part of the problem right there. There's plenty of people that dislike me. I can assure you, I don't lose a wink of fucking sleep over that.
Exactly.
I have a question for Steve.
Exactly.
Okay, what's your question?
Okay, so Steve, apparently, PDX said borrowed money from you. Did you tell anybody before they pulled that shit?
Yes, that's what she said earlier.
I absolutely said that. Because he did. That was the thing. Because one person before this whole fight thing, because I didn't even been on Steve's panel, okay? But one person that Stu the New would come to my channel and say, oh, why you borrow money from Steve? Why this? Why that? You know,
Absolutely.
No.
Really?
But who fucking cares?
What did I tell,
People
what
trying
did I
to
tell,
shame
what did
me?
I tell prior to me live on the asylum saying that PDX, with this recent fucking bullshit, the Bank of Steve Billings is closed. I will no longer be borrowing you money.
That's how I.
Did I ever say anything privately to before I said that publicly at the asylum?
I don't know what she's gonna say on this. The only thing I got to say is simply this: if you loan somebody money, if you gift somebody money, and you fall out with them, that's tacky as hell to rub their face in that. Just saying. If she paid it back, I don't know if she did or she didn't.
No,
but if
I
she
absolutely paid it back.
and then your feelings
And I
changed
paid
towards her. You should have
quite-
kept your
yeah,
mouth
yeah.
shut. And then if she came to you again privately for money, you should have pointed this shit out to her and sent her on her way. Let's see what she says.
Big things. I was never, me personally, had never heard you loaning money, actually. And then they pulled their shit, and then you responded and said, "Don't ask them."
But now I'm gonna say no. He told somebody because even before we were fighting, okay. I want to say maybe not a couple months, but it was this year, probably early on this year. So somebody found out, and they
Did you screenshot it? Did you record it? You got proof of it?
You tell me, Georgia.
actually, yeah, I got
You know,
my license.
that didn't happen. No, I never go to nobody and say that you're or that did not happen. Now, several times that I have heard you and J Mac on panels talking about if we ever do borrow money from people, we give a little kickback, a
Absolutely.
little thank you for borrowing us this money.
But the thing is, oh wait, I'll let it finish.
Where I my side chat, yeah, that may happen. You know that or not.
That's on
Because
their
that may
end.
have been
That's
something
not my
that I
end.
typed in the side chat if you guys were on panel saying that. Raised my hand and said, "Yep, that's the truth. I can verify that." But no, I didn't go behind the scenes. And if you know me, you know I ain't really like that. I'm more of a fuck that, I'll do it in fucking public type of.
I can't say that, Steve, because the thing of it is you played the Mr. Nice Guy role. You're Tucker 2.0. You played the Mr. Nice Guy role. So are you the nice guy or are you the...
Okay, Susie Q. Let me show you something. So J-Mac was on here first. And so when I say we, because all we did was videos at the beginning, I'm going to show you something here. Sit back and wait for it. Just a moment. Huh?
2 million, over 2 million views.
Yeah, I got to switch accounts. I mean, it's like, why are you questioning me? You don't believe me? We've been on here since 2006.
Same channel.
Same channel. That's the funny thing. Same fucking channel. So here we go. Let me come in and say hello. Okay, that PDX bitch is live. So this is my husband's channel. Okay, and I just signed into it. Because I'm on his computer. PDX Paranormal. Okay, let me come on in. And I want you to go and look at the stuff on I know, because I have to go in and type as you. Here we go. I gotta mute this.
Could have just gone and
Here we go. Ah, shit. Fuck, can't type. Okay. Well, do me a favor. Okay, I thought it was like, because I read the 20 years. No, hold on. No, I see. She said not
October 10th is my 20th.
Yeah, that was like right after your birthday you started.
No, this October 10th is my 20th anniversary.
Right, but it was right after, kind of after your birthday. So I'm just saying, if anybody wants to click on JMac's channel right there, they'll see he's had it for that many years.
Yeah, your channel has
Okay,
gotten
well, I found out she's not talking
2
about the
million-
stream.
2,205,000 views. And oh, this one doesn't show the year.
You have to click on it. You can go through
But it's
that
just
other
in
one.
my what do you call it? The dashboard.
Yeah.
The mean fake 1%
No, you just go-
biker.
You go in my about. Look the about.
I don't know who you are. Of course, I haven't spent nearly the time that she's probably spent on you, but
Yeah.
still, I don't know who you are. I don't think any of these
I'm
people
sorry.
know who you
My
are.
bad. I misunderstood.
Fucking public type of guy.
Well, it was where Stu the New was, and yes, I have to go back and look because I don't delete my stuff. Who's ever called me a liar? And he was in chat saying that. Or she, Stu the New. I didn't even know who the fuck Stu the New is. Well, let's talk about you borrowing money from Steve Billings.
Hey, well,
Yeah, that might have been after I said Bank of Steve Billings is close to PDX at the asylum. I don't know. But I don't even know who Stu the fucking New is, so how the fuck would I tell Stu the New that I fucking borrowed you money?
But see, I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know who that person is. But they came up. I'll find it. Betty, don't call me a fucking dummy. I'll go back and look at my shit.
Oh, and my God, people. I went back and rewatched it on Stu the New is not your troll count.
See, you shouldn't turn off the
So hold on, Jay. I was trying to say something. You just fucking what was it? Fuck. Damn it. I gotta listen to fucking nights. Yeah, I have a bad memory.
Ungrateful fucks, period.
Why? Wait a minute. Slow down, pump the brakes. Why does it even matter? Well, why does it even matter? The facts is I did borrow you money. You did pay me back. That's dry. That's the end of the fucking story. Who cares?
Oh, girl, there's so much.
What happened to your friendship? And that was one of the things that she listed is
No, actually, what it boiled back to was that she was saying, yes, I borrowed out money from Steve. And then he went behind the scenes telling people that I borrowed money from him. That's what it was.
Right, Mojo? How rude,
You ain't gonna find ain't nobody gonna step forward with any behind the scenes fucking receipt of me ever fucking whining about borrowing PDX money, telling people that she borrowed money to try to set up some type of malicious attacks on her. That never fucking happened.
Never said that happened. Never fucking said that happened.
I don't do that.
I don't have to do chaos. I don't have to try to set people up behind the scenes. I am very secure with who I am. I know who the fuck I am. I am very secure with my moral compass. I am very secure with my beliefs. I am not afraid to share my opinions with fucking 1,000 people, 10,000 people, and I don't give a fuck if every one of them disagrees with my thoughts or my opinions, because my thoughts and my opinions are fucking
Absolutely. Now let me ask Betty. Betty, how am I a liar?
Right, Trisha?
You hear my phone ringing. So
Betty,
I'm just wondering, right? I mean, come on.
I am coming on. I'm really not trying to attack. I'm not trying to
6 minutes left.
little you, but my observation of you is what's given my opinion of you, and you absolutely do a lot of gaslighting. That's
Okay. That's what I was waiting for. So again, fucking the last hour of the stream, you can tell I was talking really calmly. I wasn't gaslighting anybody. But they were. Now, okay, Google. What is the definition of gaslighting?
Gaslighting is a form of psychological manipulation.
Oh, wait, no, not
where a
that one.
person makes someone
Stop.
question
No,
their
no, no.
sanity.
That's not the thing. Okay, Google, what is worse, gaslighting or trolling?
Gaslighting is worse because it causes severe long-term psychological harm. It targets a specific person's sanity and sense of reality to gain control over them, which can permanently damage their mental well-being and ability to trust themselves. Trolling, while malicious.
Oh, shit, we said there. Okay. Anyways, fuck, stop. Anyways, so it's worse than trolling. Now, people like Flacco, people like Jeff, HH, people like that go up on the panel and get viciously attacked and called retard after retard after retard. You know, why? Why do you guys eat? Larry, you would sit there and attack Flacco. Just fucking ignore him.
Oh, because they're the weak ones that they like to go after. It's like
But that's
Steve-
gaslighting.
it's like
Hey,
Steve
Dumpster
beats
Rick.
women, Steve attacks retards. Or
Just like today, or just like when I was on Carney's, they all were trying to gaslight me. I don't give a fuck what they're saying. They were all trying to fucking gaslight me. You know, Tara, right then. I'm not trying to belittle you or say this or they say that, but you are a big gaslighter. Well, if I'm a big gaslighter, you know what? I got you all under control now, bitches.
She got a house of retards too.
So yeah, so it's just, you know, fuck.
Why I
Whatever.
don't think you're actually retarded. I don't actually think you're slow. I think you're very calculating and manipulative, and you know exactly what you're doing. You came from the
You know, I want to say, Tara, thank you so much for giving me that much credit. That's like way more credit than I deserve. Oh, wait. I want to thank all of you for being here and Tara giving that wonderful speech. I think I deserve an Emmy Award after that. Oh, fuck, man.
you came
Let me shut this down for a second. Hey, you know, she's going on this big monologue about this stuff.
Gaslight these
All right.
nuts.
It sounds like a wine fest to me. But if she's maniacal and calculating and manipulative and everything like that, she's
smart
a
cookie.
good troll. That's the characteristics of a good troll. So stop fucking whining about it. You came from Troll Avenue, remember? What the fuck is wrong with you? Seriously. You bleed hypocrisy. If she's a troll, stop whining about it because you're a troll. That's what you claim. That's your claim to fame.
You came to Noodles. You came over to this community.
Yeah, see, wait here. I guess I'm going to answer it.
No, I didn't come from Noodles. I was around during Cap 7 in Green Bay Wacky, okay?
No.
Yeah, when the swatting started happening and all that shit. So yeah, okay.
That's not. But that's where he was also first before he came in. Yeah, that's not boy.
But that doesn't mean okay. So if I'm so smart and I gaslight people and stuff like that, I mean, come on. I would follow Noodles around. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm my own person.
Cab 7 or Green Bay Wacky. Nobody gives a fuck.
That's not.
Nobody cares. They're irrelevant nobodies. Were they?
If that's the case, why did you have to point that out? All she said was is where she came from or whatever. So if they're irrelevant, why are you
Thank you,
pointing
Fawn.
out
I
to
just got
us,
the award.
irrelevant people, that there's someone else that's irrelevant? What's happening?
They're irrelevant nobodies. Weren't they up over there like Sick or Rumble or Live or some shit? They're fucking. They're funny. Nobody gives a fuck. All right. You give a fuck if you live with them. Nobody cares.
They were already over here. They are not Troll Avenue. They are not.
They ain't from around here.
They're not. Okay.
I look around.
You went and you hung out with Noodles. You
He was over there with Noodles when he was plotting them and stuff.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Whose voice is that? Hey, Stitches, how you doing? Again, I never had a problem with Stitches at all. Never said a bad word about Stitches at all. Never put him and Tara as like a couple or said because one does one thing. Yes, please do. Oh my God, he's walking. But now, so let's go through the list again. There was Tara, Steve, Bridget, German lady, Larry, and now Stitches. That's 7 people against 1 person. If you don't want to talk to me, if you don't want to hear my voice, don't come up and ask questions. Don't come up and say shit to me. It had nothing to do with you, Stitches, okay? Had nothing to do with you, Bridget. Had nothing to do with you, Larry. And for you, Tara, you lied because I didn't call fucking Steve up there. Bridget did, okay? Let me play that. So now Stitches is up here. Why? Stitch's name wasn't even fucking brought into it. At all.
I can tell you who Student New is. Isn't that Larry's buddy from the asylum?
They got a tag team there.
Oh, yeah, that is Larry's buddy, ain't it? Right. I just want to understand something. So, PDX, you say that you and J-Mac are 2 different people.
Yes,
and
Cap
y'all
7's
both-
still around. He oh shit. Hold on, shit, I just hit a button.
Rock down saying that. But
Hold on.
nobody gives a fuck.
I hit a button, my bad.
This, next week or whatever, I didn't know they stopped doing them.
You tear up what's it now? Fuck that.
some silence today. I ain't agree to disagree to shit.
Oh, okay, shit, I gotta go for more.
You
Hold
know,
on.
in this us and them thing, you know, it's us. You started to look at it as a group. You need to go back to wasted of my life on this, but so I guess maybe they're gonna have a circus next time. They ended it. I'm gonna be up.
Oh shit! See, I hit buttons. God damn it!
Yeah, it makes a show for you people.
You have a life, Carney.
Okay, here we go.
Loud she is. Over and I stand on what I believe in too, and I'm telling you right here, as soon as the sun rose today, I can only imagine how fucking loud it is. As soon as
I ain't agree to disagree to shit. I stand up.
Let me clarify.
That's why I'm worried about you. I'm like, I don't even have a problem with stitches. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
that I don't get. I just
She fishing up.
sitting there and you're saying
I just want to.
God damn it! Get into it.
Some shit they're being
all of it.
Fuck.
Green Bay wacky. Nope. Yeah, that's
Okay, here we go.
It out.
I'm not
Out. She
touching buttons
said
now.
this
I'm
is
done touching
where
buttons.
she came
It's
from or
coming up.
whatever. So
Coming up.
if they're irrelevant, why are you pointing out to us irrelevant people that there's someone else that's irrelevant? What's happening?
They're irrelevant to nobody's. Weren't they up over there like Sick or Rumble or Live or some shit? They're fucking. They're funny. Nobody gives a fuck.
All right.
I don't know what's going on with them.
Say you were already over here. They are not Troll Avenue. They are not.
Ain't from around here.
They're
No,
not
I
around
go
here.
around. Okay. I
So
look
no,
around.
you went and you hung out with Noodles. You
And he
met.
was over there with Noodles when he was
Yeah.
plotting them and stuff.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the panel, Stitches. Larry.
I can tell you who Student New is. Isn't that Larry's buddy from the asylum?
Oh shit.
Student. Oh yeah, that is Larry's buddy, ain't it? Right. I just want to understand something. So PDX, you say that
you and J-Mac are two different people and y'all blah, blah, blah. But anytime Tara says something or I say something, you all lump us together like, Stitches and Tara from the circus, and we're not in a relationship.
Absolutely. I'd never link those two together because I never had a problem with Stitches. Never. But okay, we'll go with your story, your side there. If you know if that helps you sleep, let's do it.
Shit, we're not married. Living in the same house. You say stuff.
See, now this is where I gotta correct Stitches. You guys been running circus as a side chat. You're doing a drama channel. Okay, you guys are acting as one entity, the circus and the side chat. So you're sitting there and you're saying that they're comparing apples to oranges, but you're not really making the full connection because you and Tara are one and the same. You guys both represent the circus and the side chat. You guys are the host and the co-host.
And
Come
that
on
makes
now,
sense. Right?
seriously.
You know what? I didn't even think of it like that way. That makes sense.
Shit all the time. I'm not gonna sit here and clarify one single instance for you. She freshen up when your ass husband over there. That's how much needs slide the fuck to you.
Now, why does he need to be slapped upside the head, Stitches? Why the violence?
See, that makes sense. I didn't even think of
That
that.
I don't get.
Put a damn gun out, I have me and do that.
So Stitches, I've never said a bad vile word about Gemma. I don't even have a problem with Stitches. Okay? So I put something on top, but I had a problem with Tara. We addressed it today.
Oh, so y'all good now?
No, we're not good. I mean, say it, but you all agree to disagree. So let's
No, Stitches, no, actually, I said,
My
I
phone died.
do not agree to disagree.
Yeah, let me clarify. Me and Sherman Lady both agreed to disagree. Since Tara both said, no, fuck that.
Some silence today. I ain't agreed to disagree to shit. I stand on what I fucking believe in. And
Listen. I've got to shut this down, guys. I'll apologize.
Yeah, this is about to be over, and I stand on what I believe in too. And I'm telling you right here, as soon as the sun rose today, I can only imagine how fucking loud it is to be in the same room with Tara when she's on a fucking stream. I can only imagine how loud she is. It's like, God.
Okay. So I've been on here 4.5 hours now. 2 hours. I know 2 hours was a fucking bad day anyways. But that's the end. What, babe? Yeah, my husband's going to cut it down and then, we'll see. But yeah, I mean, it took 2 hours just to fucking get going and started. Stupid, bad day. But hey, you know what? Because I am retarded and I am slow, I can't think of things like that. Oh wait, no, I'm got y'all under my spell. I put a spell on you. No. Anyways, you guys, I appreciate each and every one of you coming in here. Don't forget that thumbs up, thumbs down. Either way, it's a view, and I still care for each and every one of you because if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have this channel. Okay? And you know, people can go wherever they want to go. Who cares? I don't care. But anyways, much love. And we'll talk to y'all later. Peace.